Welcome to Epic Enclave. Here we tell tales of our audacious adventures in fantasy lands.
Hey!
Hey! Come on, guys, give me some enthusiasm.
I don't feel like the cheer
I didn't
goes.
realise that was the end.
Continue.
It's the Christmas special.
Hooray!
He's got a reindeer. What are you come as, Picard?
I'm afraid I don't own any Christmas clothes.
He's a gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be coming out over the Christmas period. So wherever you are, whatever you celebrate over the holidays, have a good one. I'll actually be spending Christmas Eve with the DM. So if you have any questions for the DM, like, oh, I don't know, when are they going to level up? Just let me know in the comments and I'll ask him.
Ruthless.
His favourite.
Last we left off, the Mr. Men are in the city of Greyhawk. Hot on the heels of information. And it's already gone.
Christmas is over.
Hot on the heels of information on trying to find their best friend, Scarrig, and where he might be. We were in a library in the restricted section and investigating some books as three people entered, one of nobility looking likingness and two monkey guards. What did you describe them as? Like monkey people?
Monks.
oh no, I didn't mean monkey as in like ooh, ah. I mean like,
Oh,
definitely heard.
monks.
I was like,
yeah,
I described them pretty well. Like.
That came out completely wrong, didn't it? Yeah, I meant monks. They were,
Yeah.
Anyway, so and we saw them rip out some pages of a book and pocket some others and leave. And upon further investigation, it appears that they have taken out something to do with Pyremius. And so Ozzy was like, oh my god, what's going on? Sprinting after them, but they disappeared. Teleported away, seemingly. Gert transformed into a bloodhound, and we picked up their trail. And it led us to a lodge in the garden quarter that is well guarded, and we were refused entry, but Ozzy may have told them where to go and said who they were and where they were staying, hoping for a chat, but ended up in something else. But we went back to the tavern, had some food and drink, toasted the finest whiskey to Scarrig, slept, and Ozzy scried and saw Scarrig in a red tent, and he was packing his personal belongings into a chest. And there was another guy with him in a scarlet robe who kind of sussed that they were something to do with the Scarlet Brotherhood. And there was some mention of 4 days. Did he say it was like something's happening in 4 days, or something's going to take 4 days, or was that not clear? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think he just said how many days, and he said
4
days.
Yeah, okay. We also learnt actually during the meal that in the research of the books that, you know, it kind of mentioned the Scarlet Brotherhood and how they have their hands and fingers in all of the little political pies. And then, yeah, we went to sleep. Picard was supposed to be keeping watch, but decided to go on a little trip to a desert instead. And while he did that, we all got attacked.
This was all my fault.
In our sleep. We swiftly disposed of the enemies because we're awesome. And the City Watch quickly followed. and didn't seem too fussed that there had been a massive murder scene happen, and kind of sent us on our way and said that they'd dispose of the bodies, but we kind of surmised that maybe they were going to come no matter who won that fight. And we went down to stay in the second bedroom instead, where all the explosives were planted.
And as you open the door and blast into smithereens,
End of the campaign.
that is where the campaign ends. No, you moved to your second room. That's correct.
Oh, we
Downstairs.
also spoke to Anaxi
An Axie.
and arranged a meet the next day at noon.
Yes, you did. So, you settle in the new room. You hear footsteps for a few more sort of minutes while the guards clear the above room. And then the night is still again. It is around 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. The night is still dark just before sunrise. Are you just settling in for the evening?
I suppose so.
What the fuck was that all about? Why couldn't they just...
It's because you kind of told them where we were, which
Well,
It's
yeah.
probably entirely because of
is
that.
not the best idea, I don't think.
Well, why
Going
not?
up to the lodge was a bad idea.
How is... Right. How were we supposed to get their attention? How were we supposed to have a conversation? They obviously weren't going to let us in, so we invite them to our place instead.
Yeah, but it'd been
for an
easy to
appointment?
sneak in without them knowing that we was onto them, you know.
We could have said
Could have done
a
little
different
shape
place.
shifting here,
They
a
would
little
never
skullduggery
have...
there.
If we didn't get their attention, they were never going to... He's never going to come and see us.
No, but now they know we're here, though.
Well,
Before-
I'm fucking glad they know we're here.
Well,
Oh, the typical
I don't know
bad
about
after the
you,
centre of
but because
attention.
of what...
You know, there is a time to be sneaking stealthily, I think.
There
You don't have to
is.
go prancing about singing and dancing all the time.
That is true.
That is true. However,
So why do you do
That's
it?
also true.
in light of this current situation of trying to find Scarrig, and they might have information or... I want to know. I'm not...
Are we any better? Are we any better off after just nearly being killed?
Yes,
Are we?
because...
Are we worse off than we was earlier today? Than we had to. I'd say we're worse off because not only do we still have no information, but now they know we're onto them. Where before we knew we needed information from them, and they didn't know we was onto them.
But now we know their intentions, and their intentions are not good.
Oh yeah,
Well-
because normally people who look into evil gods and rip pages out of books and normally got well intentioned, aren't they? You know, like how Garrick was talking about this.
Well, hang on a
Oh,
minute.
God, he was
Was we
obviously
not in?
well-intentioned.
Was we not in there to do exactly the same thing? If I'd have found something on Pyremus, I would have ripped them pages out of the book and left. But we had good intentions. For all I know, they could have had a friend taken as well, and they're trying to find him.
They'd have been more sneaky about who was stealthy.
We were way stealthier.
I like sassy styles.
This is what happens when Style has a bottle of wine
Well-
because it's Christmas.
if you're done pussyfooting around, like you say, then maybe
Wow.
we should... Well, as you said it, he's done with that, so maybe we should do what they've done to us and pay him a visit in the night.
No, I like style.
Well, yeah, I totally agree. We should now,
Unfortunately, they now know where we live. So unless we kill them, we won't be able to sleep easy.
Well,
unless
hang
we-
on,
we
hang on.
move.
but- well,
Could always go.
I do know there's a few safe houses.
That's true.
Yeah, we could just stay somewhere
in the
else.
town.
Right, we should definitely
won't
move to a
be-
safe house at least.
And they only know your name,
but-
Picard, so...
Oh, you give them Picard then?
Yeah, the message was from Captain Picard.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh, so it was you, Picard. There's me blaming Ozzy.
no,
I spoke
no.
on his behalf, but... yeah.
Exactly. I was present, but I certainly didn't.
I mean, I
give
know what
them
we
our
look
address.
like, and I'm not exactly inconspicuous. I'm fabulous.
Yeah.
We could just go in disguise for the rest of our time here. It's a bit of a pain, but But we should definitely leave this place at the very least in the morning.
Yes, we'll wait out the rest of the night and then
I'm
head to a
knackered.
safe house tomorrow.
Well,
You,
we're going to an inn, right? What was the name of the inn that Naxi wanted to meet?
Golden Dragon or something?
I can't remember. It wasn't that long ago.
It was definitely one of the dragons.
It's a couple of hours ago.
I've got
Dragon
Dragon Turtle
Turtle
Tavern.
Dragon Turtle Tavern. That's the one. Where's that?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Well,
I do think it might need two of us to stay on watch, though, seeing as. Not saying that there's an issue, Picard, but obviously there's an issue.
I don't know if you know this, but I was in a desert.
Yeah, well, why? Well, what the fuck were you doing there?
Yeah, but you should have been in the apartment.
Yeah. You taking drugs
that-
again?
In the
That
suite.
obviously wasn't my doing. They obviously
Picard.
had someone.
I would say, having
I would say it was
used-
you.
this spell before
Okay.
on a boat incident on Scarrick, you would kind of have an
yeah,
understanding
you
of
did.
what happened to you.
Yeah. They bloody... Was it a banishing?
Banishment, yeah.
Yeah. They bloody banished me
Banished you?
from my own room.
What does
Yes.
that mean?
Well, I wouldn't know. I've never done it before, but they sent me to another plane of existence for a short while.
Wait, can you do that?
Maybe, if I feel up to it.
So you could maybe send us to a plane where Scarrick is.
Oh, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. I don't think.
Couldn't you banish yourself back?
I don't think you can. I don't think it works like that either. You can't banish a banish and hope to end up in the right spot.
Like an Uno reverse card.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, I think we need two people on watch at all times. If it makes sense.
Well, yes. If they do have the ability to send one of us to another dimension, then yes, it makes sense to have a failsafe.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with the fact that you're not very good at keeping watch. It's because...
Well, I'd like to see any of you guys keep watch
Well,
from a desert.
Ozzy, as I think this is partly, if not entirely, your fault.
I agree
think
with that
you
one.
should take first watch, and I jump in the big further bed.
So this bed not being disturbed by the previous night's slumber is made up and luxurious. The silk pillows are still plump and fluffed, and it wraps your body like a comfortable hug.
Well, if I'm taking the first watch... Are we aiming for a full 8 hours so we all get a long rest?
What time do we have to be at the
Midday.
what is it, Dragon Town midday?
Yeah, let's do that then.
So we do have time if we want to do 8 hours.
So you're aiming to try and sleep till 10.
I'll take first watch with Picard then, I suppose.
Okay.
Wake me up.
I will.
Indeed.
In 2 hours.
Do you watch from the balcony or just from the windows or the door? Or
I
this
would...
room is the same layout as the other one, except slightly lower down. So your perspective from here, rather than seeing over the wall, you can just see sort of the what are they called? Battlements. That's the word.
I'll go to the balcony
confirmation.
because I think it would have helped last time if I could have seen them coming. So
Yeah, I would go to the balcony with Picard and sit with my guitar gently strumming. The guitar.
Oh.
There it is, guys.
them up, Ozzy.
5 minutes.
I would get one of the pillows and throw it at Ozzy.
I'm playing gentle, sleepy tunes. Soothe you to sleep. Lullabies. You said you're a fan!
Not anymore. Never meet your idols, guys. If you want to roll your
Except us.
perception checks.
Perception.
Oh, it's really good. 12.
It's really bad. 12.
Okay, 12. And what was yours, Picard?
12. Also.
12 as well. you look out from this slightly lower perspective. There's less to see from this balcony view. Mainly the sort of tree-lined shrubbery below that just goes up to the grand wall that rises to eye level. You watch the guards along the wall pacing back and forth with their torches lit. But your 2 hours go by undisturbed.
I would just speak to Packard if that's all right.
Oh, I suppose.
Them city guard came in pretty quick, don't you think? Didn't ask too many questions.
Yes, quite a good service, if you ask me.
No. I think the opposite. I think I got the sense that they were in league with whoever was coming to kill us. They were going to clean up the mess.
Oh. I gave him all that gold.
Well, that was silly.
Well, I just wanted them out of there. We were in a very fraught situation.
I mean, at this point, I'm not really sure who we can actually trust in the city. If you can't trust the local
Pigs.
city watch,
Filth.
yep. Then who do you turn to? You know, this lord must have a lot of power.
Yes, indeed. Well, we can always trust in each other, and we can always trust in our own brand of justice, for we know that it is right.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes, we have to be careful. We're going to be public enemy number 1 by now.
I think if we stick to busy public places, we should be quite safe. I wonder if we should maybe try to disguise ourselves, though. I don't know. We're probably going to be followed for the rest of our time. We'll talk with the guys, I suppose.
Yes. But it'll all be all right. I'm sure of it. We will deal with the Lord when the time is right.
I saw Scar tonight.
In the room with the
No,
guard?
earlier. You I think you thought I was like dreaming or something. Like, it was him. I saw him. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like my conscious traveled to where he was, and I could see him.
How was he?
He just seemed. Did he just seem completely emotionless?
He was cold, sort of just very orderly with his actions, like he was on a
Focused.
path. Yeah.
I don't know.
But
I go.
I was just going to say there was no, like you say, like no massive signs of like fear or
Yeah.
excitement or anything. He was rather plain.
He just seemed emotionless, like just cold and. I don't know. Definitely wasn't playing any bagpipes.
Well, that's some good news at least.
He put his. Yeah, it is good news, to be fair. I think I said earlier, but the guy that was with, he looked like he belonged to the Scarlet Brotherhood, and he was packing his possessions in a chest.
Ah. Scarlet Brotherhood.
But the guy,
Everything's connected.
well, yeah, but the guy upstairs, he, when I sort of questioned him, he said that they weren't. Well, he didn't know anything about the Scarlet Brotherhood. I suppose.
Well,
maybe he wouldn't.
I took it that he was just a hired goon.
Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps the Brotherhood don't necessarily get their hands on everything. Makes them better at being a secret society if they outsource these things. But don't you worry, we'll make sure there is not a single ounce of them left in this city. We will purge them out, we will burn them out. We will suck them out like poison from a wound.
I'm up for that.
Yes. I've never seen you turn down a sucking.
Never. I love sucking. And I love being the sucky. Oh, that's 2 hours. I'll go wake Gert up.
Oh, it's flown by.
Yeah, you choose who you wish to wake for the next watch.
I think Gert said like to be woken, so I'll wake Gert up.
What time already?
Yep, you're up, man.
Wish me luck.
Good. Good luck. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, do you join Captain on the
you're
balcony?
right, Captain. I'll saddle alongside him.
Good evening, Mr. Gert. You sleep well?
Is it?
Yes, I suppose it is.
Are these typical evenings for you boys?
It happens.
I know, Al.
Oh, you've cut out.
Alex, we've lost your
No, sorry,
voice.
just leave it as that happened. It happened. I was like, oh.
There you go, I think you're back.
Hello.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah,
you're back.
yeah.
I think my signal dropped. It happens more often than you'd like to think.
Yeah. Well, you seem like you could handle yourself, so I don't mind sticking around if you don't mind having me.
No, of course.
Will you have me, Captain?
Of course I'll have you. I'll be
That's
honoured.
good. I just wanted to check.
You know, those thugs were lucky that I was sent to another dimension, because there would have been some melting going on. They wouldn't even made it through the door. There'd been a pile of goo on the floor.
That sounds lovely.
You haven't seen me melt a person, have you, Gert?
No, I don't believe I have. No.
No.
Melt many people, do you, Captain?
More often than you'd like to think.
Right, yeah.
But just
Never
you...
melted anyone myself, you see? No.
Yeah. You hang around with
I
us
got
long enough.
close, you know, with a bit of, maybe a strike of lightning occasionally. Does a bit of burning. It's not quite melting, no.
That's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm talking about breaking down.
Smell
very-
can't be good from a
They're
melting.
very beings. They're tissue decomposing in
Bless
front of
you.
me. Thank you. Yes, well, let's just say they'll rue the day they sent me to that desert.
Yeah, I bet they will, yeah. And are we sitting somewhere or are we standing?
I assume you're sat on the balcony. Like there's chairs out there, so
I'll just kind of slide on my hand and just lean it on his lap.
while you're having
bet
this
they will, yeah.
interaction, would you like to give me perception with disadvantage, please? Since you're not really focused on the watch.
Oh, I rolled up there.
I think you're still connected.
You're fine.
10.
14.
You're good. You're
10
still
and
here.
14.
Oh, good.
Mm.
I'm a big glitch
okay.
on my video, I think.
The sun, as you make your move and place your hand
No one's
on the
making any
captain's
moves.
thigh,
Just be friendly.
the sun has just begun to come over the mountains, and a warm morning glow covers you both.
Ah, golden, like a shower of light, like a
Golden
Can't
shower,
say it.
yeah. Lovely.
yes, Get, just like that, just like a golden shower. It's really refreshing.
I'll
Isn't
always
it?
remember this moment, I think.
Well,
It's beautiful.
good.
Beautiful.
Yes. Right. Well, let's be off
Yeah,
then, shall
yeah.
we?
Oh, I've got clammy hands.
Yes,
Got
I
a little bit of a
noticed.
patch. Sorry.
Who
That's
knows
fine.
how long you were locked into that moment of silence with the hand on the fire, but your watch is over, Gat. So. Be awake, Master Styles.
Yeah, and then I'll just like have a little bit of a hip after that.
Hey, Kip. I was like, where are you going with this?
I said, have a little bit of a, you know,
Bit of a what?
a little bit of a.
A good
Wow.
old sleepy doos.
Corner of the room job.
Little bit of how's your father?
Awaking Stars.
Yeah, I would go join Paycard.
The
Paycard on the balcony.
the morning light is now illuminated. You begin to hear the sounds of people moving in the streets below. The docks are beginning to become active in the morning.
So, Paycard, what do you think our chances are? Is Garrick lost to us?
Well, it's funny you should say that. Ozzy said he saw him in the night. And I thought he was talking about some sort of weird sex dream. But he
Would
said there
make
was no
sense.
sex in it at all, which really confused me.
I said a dream with no sex in it.
Exactly.
It's-
He
it's
seems to
affecting-
think that Scarrick is salvageable. I believe him. He's sincere, and he really truly believes this. And I think
that is what he believes. What do you believe?
I believe we have to have hope. We have to. We cannot give up on one of our own. But I am slightly more pragmatic, and I understand that there is a strong chance it will go the other way.
I agree we should try, but it's worrying me how reckless he has been. It's twice his emotions have got us into danger.
You are not
First
mistaken.
at the library and then at the lodge.
I've noticed his behaviour is quite erratic and reckless, and he is putting us in slight harm's way. But you know, we must understand what he is going through. You know, he would do it for any of us.
Yes, but there's more than one way to do these things.
No,
Skin a cat, as some would say, but I never understood that. I've never understood why you skin a cat. And I've skinned rabbits before, and there's pretty much only one standard way to do that. Anyway, I'm getting confused.
yes, you are. But yes, we just have to keep an eye on him, keep him out of trouble, and be there to bail him out when he inevitably gets in it.
Yeah,
That's what we're
I
here
feel the
for.
city guard might not be our friend as well. I think they might be firing against us.
I'm certain that they are going to be difficult for us in the future.
As I say, I can get us a safe house, but I have to admit I've enjoyed sleeping in a rail bed for the last evening.
Yes, it's been very, very lovely accommodation. What is the safe house like?
It's pretty much as bad as you can imagine.
Oh, well, I'm sad now. Maybe we should risk it. I'd just stay here forever. No, that's silly. We need to.
Yeah, I definitely don't
Safe.
think we should stay here again.
No. Shame.
You two would like to give me your morning perception checks, please.
Dirty 20. My best one.
I've got advantage because I've got my gogs on. 27.
So you wear goggles this entire time? I've been conversing with you, and you're just like, well,
He's always got the goggles on. I was going to say
Never takes
Scarrick
them
always
off.
has the helmet on, but he's not with us anymore.
no, he's dead.
My bad. There is no danger, and with the light of day now illuminating the city and the sound of everyday work coming to place, the concerns and the protectiveness after last night's incident seems to lift. One thing you do notice is a lot of the people, the sounds of work, it's muted to what it would normally be on a day like today. There are less people around, less people busy at the wharf, less carts running down the street. The main carts that you've seen travelling around are large casks of ale being transported by horse to sort of along the garden quarter and to the main garden gate into the city.
Oh, I could feel the hustle and bustle of a festival coming on.
Have we got a long rest?
I love a festival, I do.
Not enough.
You've had a
festival.
long rest now.
I've had bad experience with festivals.
You recall that today is the first day of Brewfest.
Does any of us know what Brewfest is?
Oh, you 100% would. Perhaps not Master Picard, since his recent memory loss. But the rest of you would know that Brewfest is the autumn festival of Greyhawk, often celebrated with ale and additional days off in the calendar. The first day of Brewfest, which is today, Star Day, and the last day of Brewfest, which is Free Day, are both public holidays, and many of the more regular services in the city will be closed. You do know as well that different places within different regions celebrate it to different extents.
I was gonna suggest trying to find, like a magic store or a store that might have magical items for sale, but it might not be open today.
And that's not a bad idea, that might be worth it.
Is it just one day that it's everywhere shut?
Today, yeah, it will be open again on Sunday, Moon Day, and till the end of the week, pretty much, yeah. So
Maybe that's a job for tomorrow. If we make it to tomorrow.
Yeah.
it's coming to just gone 10 o'clock now. Your appointment is at 12 within the...
Where
Dragon
is...
Tail
Oh, the Dragon
Inn.
Tail. It's in the slum quarter.
It is within the slum quarter of the city.
Is there any way out of this tavern that's like not a main entrance that we could not be seen to leave?
Climb out the window. You're a few stories up though. Other than that, the main spiral staircase comes out at the reception. And the sort of tap room is to the side of this.
I'm just thinking that I feel like we're going to be followed today. So maybe if we could leave this place incognito.
Yeah, it would have been really handy if people didn't know who we are and what we were doing here, but I suppose bitterness is not the answer. I could shapeshift using my tattoo into someone else.
I see.
Yeah, I can turn into someone else. Can you do that, Packard?
I cannot.
How about you, Get? Can you turn into someone else?
Well, I could turn into animals.
Oh yeah, I suppose you could. That might be a bit useful. He doesn't get sarcasm that point.
Well, I guess you'll all be disguised and I'll just be regular old Captain Picard.
But we could turn that into our advantage. We could pay cards to follow us.
Oh. Use me as bait, is it? Well, I
It's a
accept.
very good pet, like a premium. Ah, good.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Um,
Yes,
Yeah.
I will go out as normal, and
That
you
could
just
be.
keep an eye on me from a safe distance. But also tell me where to go.
We need to go to the slum quarters.
Slum quarters. Okay.
or we could just
Assuming this city runs.
laugh in the face
North
of
and
this
south.
Lord Herringer and just be like, yeah, we're here out in the open. What about it? And not be bothered.
Oh.
I mean, we could try and be stealthy, but yeah, I don't think we need to worry about not turning into other things and stuff, you know.
I suppose we have the advantage if we know that they're onto us. But what happens if they know that we know that they're onto us? But then
There'd
if
be
we
a
know
lot
that
of
they know
knowing.
that we know that
Yeah.
they're onto us,
Are you still drunk?
But,
Not
I
you,
was
girl.
getting up.
oh yeah.
I'm not used to getting up to what
I miss Scarrick.
I'm going.
At least he was coherent when he was drunk. All right,
Your
well,
choice to buy the good whiskey.
let's put it to a vote. Who votes that we go out in disguise and try to be incognito? And who votes fuck Lord Herringer? We go out with our heads held high, looking fabulous.
Well, I vote for that one.
We can still be stealthy while we do that.
Can you?
Maybe not fabulous, but
And fabulous was a big part of that. That was the most important part for me. Let's just keep an eye on our tails. I have a tail.
Yes, we'll be wary.
Okay. Maybe we sneak out the back entrance of this place, like the delivery door. They must have a delivery door.
Couldn't Ellie watch behind us to see if we're being followed? You know,
Yes,
you dragon.
we've got a drone.
Yeah, well, she kind of flew off when we got here, and I hadn't seen her.
Oh,
Well, she.
Oh,
You can call her
didn't-
back in.
I didn't even think to ask.
I could let Jeff do it, but someone might stand on him.
Oh,
He's useless.
Poor old Jeff.
You're not useless, Jeff. As I at my pocket, break off a bit of cheese from the night before and feed it to him.
I would say Ellie, as soon as you sort of teleported into her, you are right. She did fly up and out. This urban quarters is a big change to what you've been around recently, and the river close by and the woods and farmland that surrounds the city is much more appealing to her than close quarter housing.
Yeah, I know.
But she is under your command, so she will come back if you wish.
Yeah, I would call her back. I'm just looking at her sheet. Actually, I don't know. Can I just call her back?
You're connected by feelings, aren't you? So if you have a feeling of like longing, I guess she may come to it.
As long as she's within a mile of me.
Okay.
So I would like just close my eyes and just think to call out to her, and if she's within a mile, ask her to return.
You get a feeling of disappointment.
What souls?
But then you know from her loyalty and the situations you've taken her to and the bond that you've made over this time that she will come back. She will be there.
Okay. Well, I've got in the UAV,
UAV online.
so we could get us a sort of circle around and see if you can pick up on anyone following us. But in the meantime, let's leave through the back entrance.
All right.
At least till we get out of this street, and then...
So, the spiral staircase leads down to the reception, where Gian is behind the desk. Good morning, sirs. I'm afraid that the rooms are booked for this evening.
Well,
So,
Figured.
you can stop that right there. We expected some decent
excuse me, sir.
security in this place, and you let some random muggers up into our room. How can you expect this? We expected better from a quality place like this.
muggers, sir.
Well, someone came into our room and attacked us. We can only assume they were mugging us.
When was this?
No,
Oh, don't play that one.
that was a dream. Styles. My friend has very vivid dreams and nightmares. He woke up in the middle of the night thinking he was attacked, but it was nothing.
Afraid last night I was called away on personal business.
Who called you away?
A runner. He came and requested me,
A runner, like an athlete?
like a small child.
It's
They
like
can't
a,
run very fast. Why don't you call them
it's
a
like a
runner?
messenger. It's a messenger.
I could beat a child in a race.
I can beat
Sure
a
you
child.
could. I'm sorry to hear something has happened.
No.
No, nothing's happened. The room is fine. Everything is fine.
It's fine. He
We've had a lovely time.
vivid dream. It was lovely, lovely, lovely time. Thank you for your
Just
hospitality.
remember, okay. Just remember, I stayed in the lower room, not the upstairs room. I had the lower room.
Yes, and
He
I
was
have it on the
he was
books.
upstairs.
Yeah, Captain Packer. He paid for the
Very
rooms.
well.
It's his responsibility. I'm kind of a big deal in this town. Aussie Hellbone, you might have heard of me. Do you mind if we leave out a more discreet entrance than the main, just like the back entrance? I don't want a load of prying eyes, fans,
oh, I see. Wait, of course. The staff entrance is out the back of the tap room.
Yeah, that'll
I
do.
could take you there now.
That'd be mighty fine of you. Thank you.
Very well. Follow me. And he sort of leads you through the tap room and then into the large kitchen. The kitchen leads out into a small courtyard where there are the rubbish piles from the evening before, a small kitchen garden for fresh herbs, and then that comes out onto a smaller back street. This dirt trail has trees running down the side of it, and it's a lot quieter than the front path. If you follow this follows the wall all the way along to Garden Gate. It'll be a lot quieter than the main trail. Unfortunately, when you go through Garden Gate, you will be on the high street again.
Tell me, Garden Gate, that's the only way down to the slum quarter, is that right? The lower
Yes,
half
unless
of
you
the
wish
city.
to leave the city and travel around the outskirts and back in.
Ooh, that
It would be a
sounds-
lot longer travel though.
Yeah. Plus, might not let us back in.
Perhaps.
Thanks, Gert. What was your name?
Ian.
Gian.
Yes, sir.
Cheers, Gian.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Ian.
I'm just gonna look around. Are there any? Is there anyone watching us that I can see?
A perception check.
I would be doing this for the whole way if you want to just take one roll or many. 15,
22.
23.
22 and 23. The area is quiet. There are along the base of the wall, trees and sort of bushes are grown to disguise some of the brutalist nature of a ward section of the city. And although they are well grown and bushy, you don't see anyone following you or looking your way. You see the guards up above along the wall, and a few people are coming this way. Some porters with casks and kegs on small barrows are pushing them past, but other than that, it's quiet.
Let's go.
Excellent.
I think as
Now you're heading straight to the slum quarter.
I'm guessing so. It's the time, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you make your way down to Garden Gate. There are the usual guards on the gate, the archers that watch from the slits above, the armed guards at the gate itself. Traffic along the central highway is quiet today. There are a lot less merchants and traders back and forth. As you look up to the north and see the high market, you see the stores are closed. The shutters and the parasols are pulled down. As you come onto the main road leading down between the Foreign Quarter and Clerkburg, you hear the sound of many people inside the Silver Dragon Inn. There is cheering and music coming from the open door. Again, you see, I think it's Silver Dragon where you had the bouncers. I believe that was one of them before.
So.
You see the bouncers on the door, but they are in pleasant spirits.
What time is it? Have we got time for one in here?
Time is pushing on with your packing in
I-
the
I-
morning. It is
I'd rather
getting
get
closer
straight
to the
there and
time.
we could. Yeah, we could get straight there and we can have one there and
Get a
go
good table.
out and maybe check.
Get
Well,
good
maybe check
seats.
we're not being followed. Maybe stop. Maybe try and prevent people from stabbing us. You know,
Wise.
priorities, I see.
Unless it's with the pork sword in the bum.
I
As you-
tend to buy a card and like this. Is what I was talking about. Like, he's in it. It's fixated on it in 1 minute, and then he just goes off on another one.
And I say to Stars, I was like, you wouldn't make a sword out of pork. It wouldn't just flop around. It wouldn't. You couldn't cut someone with it, or if you were to thrust it into someone, it would collapse.
It's referring to a penis.
He's
And
what?
I just shake my head and walk off.
As you cross this small wooden bridge that stretches along the river that runs all the way through the city, you see a man sat outside the Black Dragon Inn. He is missing one of his legs. His clothes are dirty and ragged, and he holds a small cup out towards you, shaking it with some loose coppers inside. Spare a penny for the poor. Fine, sirs.
I would pass him a few copper coins.
Thank you kindly, sir.
I give him a gold. I first of all see what Stars has given him, and in an attempt to one up him, I give the man one gold.
Too generous, sir. You're too generous.
No,
Wishing you all the best on this day.
it's just what we do. We are the Mr. Men, and I am Captain Piecard, of course. And
Of course, yep.
Captain,
yes,
such
remember the name.
generosity.
Exactly.
I
You
look-
remember
Thank
it
you,
well.
Captain.
I just stare at him, like looking him up and down.
Your captain is kind, sir.
Captain's gone.
Where's my picture gone?
Alex, what is happening? You're at sea.
You made it do that as well, like, is that your like cut out?
It's just a VHS recording.
One moment.
Also available on Betamax. Can you still hear us, Alex?
I can hear you fine.
That's fine. We'll keep
Come back to the light, Alex.
Technical difficulty.
No, he's gone to the dark. fuck is happening now?
I'm just gonna.
He's part of the Scarlet Brotherhood.
I'm just gonna look him up and down.
Okay.
And like, can I, with my perception, does he look like a real homeless person? Does he look like a fake homeless person?
Are you a real
Make a
homeless
perception
person?
check.
Excuse me.
428.
28.
Hashtag 428.
You see one side of his face where his hair is long and straggled and unwashed, and one side of his face has the signs of a disease. His skin is callous and crusted. One of his eyes is slightly more yellow than the other. His teeth maltreated and worn away. He does look to be homeless from your perception.
I push Picard, like usher him away, like Picard. As we're walking, I'm like, he could have been a spy for Lord Herringer. What do we say about being discreet? And here you are saying, I'm Captain Picard, rah, 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 here's some money.
We mustn't forget our manners, Mr. Rossi.
No, but don't be all like, here's gold. And don't forget who gave you it, Captain Picard, bitch. You know, like, just use a fake name.
But then how will he know that I've done it?
Well, you don't, that's the thing about giving charity. It's not about who did it, it's just, you don't need accolades
Is
for
Ozzy
that.
wearing one of his crowns?
Always.
Which crown are you wearing today, Ozzy?
Ozzy, you're wearing a crown. If we think the guards are on the take, we've walked through a gate. They know exactly where we are.
But I like my crowns.
Picard, that was a very generous thing to do. And
Thank you, Mrs.
I'm
Stars.
not detracting from the generosity.
Mr. Rossi, I'm
just-
very disappointed in you.
but we're trying to keep a low profile. And yes, Picard's saying his name, but now we're causing a scene in the street as I look around at all the people staring at us.
We're raising our voices.
There are a few people
Everyone, be cool.
hearing from windows
Where's Gert?
before they hurry along on their day.
Where the hell is
Sorry,
Gert?
I was daydreaming, just hanging about.
Are you on drugs again?
Well, it's a weird kind of question, that, isn't it? Like,
No.
when are we not on drugs? It's
Right
like,
now.
Now.
I'm not on drugs right now.
And consciousness itself being, kind of like a manifestation of our brains when on different substances. We need substances to live in that, But, like, I think mushrooms are probably my favourite. I mean, what did you ask me again?
Come on, right.
I thought
we're late.
I thought I had a drug problem. This guy makes me look like fucking Justin Bieber.
Who?
Justin Bieber,
Yeah.
who's a big artist.
Justin Bieber. I was big back 30 years ago. Come on, let's go.
You continue along the road, coming to the large tree next to the low market. A body sways in the autumn breeze, hung from a noose. A wooden sign
Got a noose?
around his neck
Hung from his anus.
reads,
That's what I heard.
hung from a noose.
I will hit you, that guy.
He had tails hanging from his noose.
What do you tie something to a noose? Normally they tie the noose to a tree.
A wooden sign around his neck has the words thief scrawled onto it.
Ooh.
His body seems fresh. But continuing on past the low market, which is now currently closed, you arrive at the black gate leading onto the slum quarter.
Gert, didn't you steal something off somebody when we first got here?
Well, again, you know, it's kind of just misappropriating or translocating his property to, like my property. And
I wonder if that's what he said.
he wasn't using it.
Look, let's let him teach us a valuable lesson. Never get caught.
Well,
I like your style, Styles.
The black gate to the lower half of the city is open, and the guards here less than the garden gate above.
Just because they're
You had
poor doesn't make them any less.
Actually, it does.
Inferior.
You head through and you enter the slum quarter. The density of building here is intense, overwhelming. Houses are piled on top of houses and top of houses, and house is a loose word for some of the constructs that are here.
Oh my god, I want to go to Zorbo's House of Fun.
Heck. Are you having a stroke or?
There's a place
It's on
called
the map.
Zorbo's House of Fun. In the theater.
Last time you went
Alright.
to
Alright.
a fun house, you got cursed. So just remember, you head past the Merchants and Traders Guild Hall, which is currently again quiet, and you hear the noise of a tavern. The Dragon Turtle Inn is small compared to the grandeur you've just been in, and it's surrounded by large shady oak trees. It is remarkably rural for a place on a back street in one of the most confined and dingiest quarters of the city. It's almost like a oasis. You know from your time in the city before, Ozzy, this is the cheapest tavern in the Free City, and though it's although it's cheap, it's far from the lowest in quality. The ale may be warm, but the food, even though the portions are small, is fresh and well cooked. It does have bedding. It's beds, which tend to just be straw laid on the floor, and they are free for whoever decides to stay and perhaps can't make it home. I assume you're going in.
I guess so.
Yes.
You come to two large barn doors. This building looks like it's converted from perhaps an old barn, a grain store, or that sort of thing. As you push through the doors, the tavern consists of one large room, and as you enter, it is a hub of activity. Under the wooden dome ceiling, which resembles the inside of a turtle shell, there are nearly 25 tables stretched out across the dirt floor. A large wooden bar runs along one whole side of the building, and 8 staff are serving it from large wooden barrels behind. The pub is lively, as nearly all the tables are full. The noise of a happy crowd amplified by the concave roof, and the smell of unwashed bodies and booze and raw earth fills your nostrils.
Ooh, I wouldn't like to be in this place after dark.
I have missed that smell. We
Sounds
played here
festive.
before, you know. Back in the
Oh,
day.
yes.
First time I think we came to Greyhawk. Started here.
Were you in
Wait.
the band, were you?
Yeah, you know this. We were super famous.
Ah, yeah, like the orchids and something.
Crossbows and Roses. We were very popular
Oh, yeah, that's
30 years
the
ago.
one, that's the one, yeah.
We've played pretty much every tavern and theater and place that holds music in this city. We got quite big, and then the last time we was here, we were that big and famous. We were staying at the High Tower Tavern.
I'm gonna look around the room and see if there's if there's where bands have signed on the walls before. there's anything to give that crossbow some roses with
This tavern doesn't have a stage as much. If there is large musical ensembles, then they just clear one of the tables away, or they stand on the table. Ozzy, would you have signed perhaps a beam in the roof at some point?
Probably in the toilet.
In the toilet. Then
In this place.
perhaps
Because there
not
wouldn't
yet.
be a backstage as such, was there?
No, there's barely a toilet. Then we will say later, when you are here, when you do eventually decide to use the gents' room and find that it is just a row of small squatted seats above the river out the back of the tavern, you do see carved into a nearby tree the name Ozzy and the band. However, while you're looking around the tavern searching for this name, you see
Who's
there
setting off
is-
fireworks?
That's
There's fireworks in this bar.
burning me. Oh,
You're crazy here.
not the fireworks.
you smell burning.
The towards the back of the room, you see one of the tables has a sole patron, and it is a familiar person. It is the Cartophile.
Ah,
That's him.
there he
Oh,
is.
is it Skerrick?
Whoa! Sorry,
He's
No.
taller than you said.
we don't know that he's. It was only Scarrick that knew that he was. He supported what's his face, wasn't it? Did he support that? Okay, I've been drinking. Can't really think.
Iremius?
Yeah.
The Cartophile didn't support Pyrenees.
All right, I dreamt that, but that's fine.
Yeah, the Cartophile for
He sent you on your mission.
he just wanted like knowledge of. Well, he wanted the journals, right? To be honest, I can't actually remember why he wanted them. If he said,
He wanted to map stuff and
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cartophile is obviously a map maker, and his prospect in life is to map every region of the world, and the more maps he has, the more power he has. When he originally sent you on your journey, he had the start of the maps to I can't remember what it's called,
Polish.
to where you were going. Yeah, to Qualish. He had the start of the maps to the Lost City and things like that, but he didn't have the completedness. He wanted to send you on that journey to be able to map the rest. And he also asked you to bring back any journals, notes, maps, documents that you found on that expedition.
I'm gonna sit down opposite him at the table.
Okay. As you approach, you see he has aged, but not as much as you may have thought. The gnome species tends to show less age than humans. On the table in front of him is a pitcher filled with frothy golden ale, and wooden cups are arranged by its sides. He looks up from a map as you arrive, and there is a moment of recognition in his eyes. Ozzy!
An accent.
I wasn't even sure if it was even you talking to me. But I'm glad you're here,
You've aged,
Please.
man.
and you haven't.
Yeah, it's a funny story that.
Please,
you
where is
rem-
everyone?
Back
Come.
Styles
Here we are, the Mr. Men.
plus
I see.
Gert.
And
You remember Gert?
Afraid I do not. Did you pick up another
Those-
member on the way?
Just before Gert.
Oh, yes.
Very well. You're all welcome. Please, have an ale.
thank you
it's-
very much.
We
It's warm, but it's nice.
we come with some bad news.
I see.
Back out.
What?
Yeah, the Skerritt guy, he's dead, I think, or in like another place or something.
He's not dead,
see.
Gert. He is not dead.
And
He's
he did
just
like
missing.
a bad thing with like a sword, and then like some demon people, like they're his friends or something. There.
Yes, unfortunately,
It's
our companion Gert is correct somewhat.
Yeah, we got the sword that he sent us for, and we found Qualish's laboratory and all that, but then it kind of went a little bit
found the laboratory.
wrong. Yeah, well, I think we found two.
Yes, he was a very busy fella.
Clockwork Kraken.
It seems you've been on quite the adventure.
I tried to lock eyes with Anaxi and like stare at him intently and say, "Did you know what forging Dragon's temper would do to my friend?"
You came to me with Dragon's Temper. I only knew its location. What
And how
has
did
it done
you
to your friend?
how did you know his location?
I am a collector. I told you that piece of
Did you know?
plans that I found
Did
had...
you know what my friend was getting into?
I don't even know what your friend has got into, Ozzy. Let alone what he may have been getting into. Perhaps
You don't seem
should just
very
tell me.
upset that Gearbox isn't with us.
Where is he?
Oh,
Oh,
Mr. Styles.
I figured perhaps he had stayed behind or he'd gone to the merchant's hall.
Ozzy, I'll get the drinks in.
The drinks are fine. Perhaps you should start telling me.
Unfortunately, Gearbox, like our friend Scarrick, didn't make it back on this journey.
Let's see.
He died doing what he loved. He was
Plugged in.
trying to expand his knowledge.
And at what point in the journey did he die?
in the
About
floating,
halfway.
We were in a floating city.
in Qualish's floating city.
No.
It was the floating island,
It
wasn't it?
wasn't Qualish. Then the monastery of distressed bodies.
Yeah, and that was set up by Qualish, wasn't it?
No, it
Listen.
wasn't. Was it?
It was his first
Anyway,
laboratory.
he sacrificed himself so we could carry on the mission. Here's some fresh drinks.
He was always one to protect the mission. There were many times when he took the brunt of it for me as well. It's just he obviously went too far this time. The maps. Did you manage to at least save the maps that he made?
I'll go
Nothing
order
along
some
the way.
food.
I don't think anyone remembered to be like, yeah, and I jot down this little area.
So,
Someone would have
just for the players,
had them. Right.
Gearbox was
Did Derek
mapping the
have them?
entire time, and he was storing them in the satchel, which was the Carter Files satchel. And you do still have that satchel on your persons with the maps in.
God.
However, they will only go up to, obviously, where he finished the journey.
Oh, you mean this? I'll hand it over.
Yes. May I?
Mm.
And he sort of
We don't really have
pulls
any
some of the
use for
pieces out. At least his journey was not an entire waste. It seems you have been on quite the adventure.
Well, this is the
But,
thing. We kind of like we've lost, like, as you can see, we've lost 30 years somewhere.
Yes, and I was going to ask you the question. Where have you been for so long, and why do none of you look like you've aged?
I think it might have been one of Qualish's traps or spells around where he was. It seems
Well, it was
we
before.
lost time.
It was before we found the monastery. It was
Yes.
we were
Something happened to us in the woods.
Yeah, it was in
Yeah.
the woods at the bottom of
I think-
the mountains.
I think Qualish had bewitched that area to.
This,
The only exploration I have, obviously. What do you have for it?
Yes. We don't know.
It makes perfect sense.
this Qualish. Did you meet him?
We
Well,
pissed him off a little bit. We met his wife.
yep.
His wife?
What do you know about Qualish?
Only legends. Only that he was a great inventor. He pursued his dream above all else, and
He definitely did that.
the maps I had and the expeditions that people went on before you were to unlock that secret. I have lost people to this venture too. It seems only fair to say now we are in the same boat.
Who did you lose on this venture, may I ask?
A cousin of mine.
I thought we were talking about Gearbox.
I thought it was about
Try-
Yeah,
random cousin.
when
Tried to
when
find
was
a
this?
laboratory. Many years before you tried.
Oh, so you did send someone on this quest before you and you lost someone, but you thought you wouldn't tell us that you'd already lost someone on this quest?
I will remind you that you came to me, not the other way around.
No, I think we rescued you. We were searching Eric's home and found you, and then you happened to mention this idea of going after Qualish.
Listen,
It
my
was kind of Scarrick's idea, to be fair. And look where that got him.
my cousin was lost, and I hoped that perhaps you might find him on the way. But it's
Well,
clear.
we might have walked past him, but because you didn't tell us,
We probably saw many bodies on our adventure.
yeah,
Did you see many gnomes?
yeah.
Qualish is a no.
Yeah, it's Qualish, your brother.
Well,
Is
it
it?
isn't no.
Yep.
The story intrigues me even more. No, I'd imagine he's not my cousin, as he has been around for thousands of years.
Well, just like bygones be bygones. But next time you send people after someone, maybe point out that you've already tried that and the people didn't come back. You know, the FYI.
I understand that loss brings tension and heatens tempers. But you got the maps, and therefore I am in your debt.
You are. And these come with a, bless you.
What I think my friend's trying to say is, there was a
I
lot
know
of
what I'm trying to
expenses
say.
that they had to pay out, and I think you owe them a little bit of gold, to recompense them.
No, I don't.
For what's,
No, I do
what's
not want.
We can
no.
arrange gold, yes. yeah.
Gert. Please. I do not want gold.
I'll take the
we
gold
do
if
not
you don't
want.
want it.
I would like to. These items we're offering you come with a bravado that if you find or learn any information in amongst it all that will allow you to travel to other planes
Right.
and dimensions, that you share that information with us.
And what is it you seek on planes and dimensions?
Our friend. Pyremius. Oh, our friend isn't Pyremius.
I don't remember.
Pyremius has taken our friend.
This is all getting confusing.
Listen. Let's order some food. Let's sit. And you can start at the beginning. I believe I may have something that can help. But first I need to know what's actually happened. Do you agree?
Okay.
Yeah, I think some food sounds lovely.
He goes up to the bar and leaves you for a few minutes. If there's anything you wish to discuss.
He didn't
amongst
seem
yourselves.
awfully sad about Gearbox.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't. I do feel he's keeping something from us. Like if he sent people after where your cousin had been, I think he'd like. Oh, by the way, guys, my cousin has followed this before and hasn't come back. So you could just look out for him, maybe. Do you know?
I think he's awful cranky as well. Should we push him for more information?
I'm going to keep watching him to make sure. Is he gone to the bar? Did you say?
Yeah, at the moment you see him sort of stood on bar stools to get a bit of extra height, and just speaking to one of the waiters on the other side.
I feel, and I might be wrong. I've been wrong before, believe it or not.
What?
Seeing how he reacted to the news of Gearbox and when I questioned him about the sword, I get the impression that this is a guy, and maybe it's a trade of gnomes, but they're like kind of, he just seems focused on his one thing, which is making maps. He loves it. I don't think he really has any other attachments. Or he doesn't really care. You know, as long as he gets what he wants, he doesn't really care who he loses in the process. Kind of like Qualish. Maybe it's a gnome thing.
Well, I've grown a distaste for gnomes then.
Add him to your list.
Yeah,
Short little freaks.
More people.
it is just short people you don't like, isn't it?
No, he likes
And
Scarrick.
women. Yeah,
Right?
you know.
And I look at Pike Adam. Did you like Scarrick?
Of course he likes
Empire.
Or
Scarrick.
did you tolerate Scarrick?
Packard looks around and he says, well, he was the tallest dwarf I've ever seen.
With that, Anaxi comes back. And he's got 2 more pictures in his hands of this frothing golden ale, which it's warm, but it's warm. It's weak, but you know, enough of it, it'll do the job. He places it on the table and he sits and listens. Well, I guess begin at the beginning. And over the course of the next, I'd say about 2 hours, food is brought to you while you recount the story of your adventure. Are there any parts you wish to leave out?
Probably the bit where he dug up Qualish's wife because it picks us out pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not telling him about what happened at the yeah, nothing before we met him, is it really? It's just after him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because from we met him at Scarrick's place, didn't we? And then we went straight to. Then it was the woods.
Yeah.
The Fae.
Then it was the woods.
Distressed bodies.
Yeah.
The City of Glass.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Do you tell him about Dragon's Temper and the Kenkus, or just?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I already let that bit slip, to be fair.
Okay. So after 2 hours, the food that is served is nice. It's simple. Things like rabbit stew, chicken legs, and that kind of affair. But it is pleasant. And Anaxi foots the bill. That is some tale.
It's been quite an adventure.
You have to understand. It's It's been so long. I presumed the worst after the first year. I understand that trails like this are dangerous, and I myself have adventured and quested.
You didn't send anyone else after us, did you? And failed to send them that you'd sent people before?
After losing, I presumed Gearbox, no. I closed that chapter.
This is a good point, actually. So Gearbox was mapping everywhere we were going.
Yes.
You know, and I never actually thought to go through his maps and look and see where this disparity of 30 years lies.
Well, let's take a look now. And he sort of goes through the bag, and then pulling out one of the rolls, he extends it on the table, moving the cups out of the way.
We were in some woods. We just left Scarrig's. What's the name of your Scarrig's place? I can't remember the name of it. In the mountains.
I don't remember.
It's your character.
Got it.
He was high, man. Scarrick's home.
He was playing Gert before you even made Gert.
Who's Scarrick? Scarrick's dead to me.
Yeah, it was after
I can't
we was in Scarrick's hometown, and then we were going through the woods up towards the distressed bodies.
I think it was Torlakar. Anyway, yes.
At some point in them woods, we lost 30 years.
He looks at the map closely, and some of the gold-rimmed spectacles he moves down. He has several pairs on his head, and they seem to magnify the lines. I can see that you started here, working your way into the woods that surround the Crystal Mist Mountains. There is some disparity in the lines here. I can see Gearbox has almost backfilled.
What does that mean?
It would just seem that the woods, this line here, was different to this line here. The woods seem to be where the issue was, but he has not mapped anything else.
Was he? Ozzy wouldn't know. He was mapping while we were in the Fae, wasn't he?
That's what the Fae people told you.
Oh yeah, he was in a cave, wasn't he? That you could have left at any point. Oh, so no hint as to what the fuck happened to us?
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. However, with what you've told me, I believe I can repay your service. As you know, I am a map maker. And I have many maps in my collection.
Do you have a map to Pyremius?
I have a map to different realms, to known gates and portals. I will have to retrieve it from the archive, and it may take a few days to find, but I will be able to find you a map that gives you at least access to the places you wish to go.
That could be
helpful.
helpful.
That would be incredibly helpful.
I will have someone create a copy. Do you know which plane it is you wish to visit?
No, but do you know? Do you know which plane Pyremus resides?
Lies more in the realm of religion than cartography, I'm afraid. I mean, there are many temples in the Free City. Perhaps they would be able to assist. Although, a word of warning. Worship of such deities and sometimes even talk is banned within the Free City. To disparage bad ways of thinking.
I'll say maybe your friend Brewer might know what.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember your friend Brewer?
Do you mean
That weird guy.
You mean Brian?
Yeah. Brian Brewer. That begins with a B.
It's Bruce. Fucking hell. It's the coolest guy ever.
Bruce, yeah.
He didn't seem that cool.
He's fucking dead
Yeah,
cool.
seemed a bit.
Seemed like a bit
quite
of a
old, didn't
virgin.
He was definitely not a virgin. He was sleeping with what's her face? James's character. I can't remember her name.
Esmeralda.
No,
No, it
yeah.
wasn't. It was Isabella or
It was
something
not.
like
Oh
that.
yeah, it wasn't
It
James's
was
wasn't
character.
another
sleeping with
woman,
Esmeralda.
It wasn't fucking Esmeralda.
What was
It
the name?
it was Esmeralda.
Comment below if you've watched the first campaign.
Don't be starting no fanfics of that.
Irina, that was it.
Irina. Yes.
I feel like I've asked Bruce already, and he.
You have another contact within the city.
No,
about
no,
that?
no. This
That
guy's a
That
paladin.
god of yours.
Where are you
Mr. Ozzy.
staying anyway?
What god?
You know, you were fledgling to sign up for worship of Pelor, weren't you? With your friend Brian.
Oh, I see.
Maybe your god has something to offer you.
He's not my god. I don't.
Well, he wasn't until you abandoned the sigil on that tree.
Yeah, that might have been. In hindsight, I've been thinking about that. That might have been a bad idea. Turn you back on a god.
I didn't.
What is it you've got yourselves into? Perhaps it's best if I don't know. Listen,
Yes, perhaps.
I will find you that map, and I will have someone copy. It may take a few days. Are you staying in the city?
Yes.
I can have it delivered to you, or you can collect it from me.
Well, do you have?
We will collect. We don't want anyone knowing our addresses.
Okay.
Where will you be? I can message you.
Well, the Cartographer's Guild Hall.
Oh,
It's in the foreign quarter.
oh.
The reason I arranged the meeting here, I do apologize. It's just, you can never be too sure who's interested in us. Especially if
Very
you've made
true.
interesting discoveries.
This is a good point, and I'm gonna look around to see if anyone's like eyeing us up or watching us.
Make a perception check.
I got that.
10.
10.
Beer's kicking in.
Got it, math. 21.
Ozzy, you look around and even from your table, there's just a wash of bodies drinking and partaking. A few people have got up onto the tables to dance. It seems the beer has been flowing now for some time and it has intoxicated many of the patrons. Styles, as you stand up and peer around the hall in your goggles, a person on the table next to you stands up and squares up to you. What you doing with them? What's that? Are you looking at my wife? He's sort of he's in a very plain white tunic. Beer stains line the front. He's a skinny gentleman with short black hair, and next to him, his wife's long brown hair is almost matted with unwashedness. She smiles at you, several of the teeth missing on her red-rouged lips. He goes to grab your goggles and pull them off.
Whoa! In all fairness, mate, I don't need these goggles to see your wife. Everyone can see her.
You see him sort of roll up to the arms of his tunic. You talk about my Cassie again. We're going to have a problem.
Styles, remember what we said about being subtle?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem now, are we, pal? And I'll just like loom over him.
What, me or?
God. They'll let anything in here nowadays. He sort of goes back, grabs his cup, and grabs his wife and moves a couple of tables down.
Any more of that ham left?
Someone would say.
You look quite scary when you stand real tall and menacing like that, Gert.
Oh, I wasn't trying to scare the fella. You think he was scared?
Yeah.
You think you're scared? He's left a trail of wetness behind him.
Ah,
Oh, was that just a
didn't mean that.
genuine question?
Yeah.
Well, you said it quite.
But sometimes I just like to think out loud, you know, and it's just it's helpful to have other people kind of voice in and, you know, help me think. So, you know, I was like, I don't think we're going to have a problem, are we?
Do you do a lot of thinking, Gert?
So, nah, not really.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No time for that.
There is no time for that. You're all right.
Nah.
You were saying before the altercation.
That wasn't really an altercation.
Well,
It's not important.
What were we saying? We've got very short memories, as Mr. Men. We have.
We need to find what realm
I
Ius
said-
dwells in.
Pyremus.
Pyremus.
Bonus.
I said I'd be at the
Ius would be a bonus.
I said I'd be at the
Yeah, and-
Cartographers Guild Hall. I use. I assume you've heard about the war since you've returned.
This is very disappointing news.
I sit back and like listen intently. Yeah. Can you kind of like update me on that?
Well, at the moment we're at a standstill in the north. Ius's forces have taken most of the Shield lands and the surrounding realms. Greyhawk is almost the last bastion before the south.
So he's
Do
back.
not fear. Oh, he's back. Yes. That is what the rumours have said. And then the forces, the armies are facing a vast, but we are holding our own. I've been involved in some of the delivering some of the maps of Ius's realm. But the war will not affect us here. Greyhawk is strong, and there are still lands to the north. You focus on your friend. I was asking where you were staying in the city, and how I'd find you.
I think it
we
might
were
be
just
best if
we
we
weren't going
find
to say
you.
that. Yeah.
It's kind of one at a time, guys. Come on. It's kind of,
It's one of them situations
We'll
where
find-
we'll call you, not you call us, maybe.
we have. It's currently up for debate. We're not actually currently staying anywhere. We kind of like had a bit of an altercation in our place of stay last night. Do you know anything about Lord Herringer?
Lord Herringer. In the Garden Quarter?
Yeah, he's got that like hunting lodge thing.
Yes. I know of him. Why?
What do you know of him?
He has estates along the River Erie, Greyhawk Plains. He's known for breeding game and supplying feasts with spectacular centerpieces. Some say he pioneered the technique for the triple stuffed bird. A swan with a goose and a turkey inside, I believe it was.
That's mental.
How did you
I'd
pioneer
never
that?
catch on.
People must have. can't be like. People must have thought of that before.
It's the first the king had seen.
Would he have any connections to Pyremus and the like?
I'd assume no. Why?
We have reason to suspect that he might be involved in some illicit activity.
Should speak to the law.
Yeah, you would think that.
We're watching the city faithful to the council.
Are they, though? Or are they faithful to whoever pays the most coin?
Ah. I see perhaps you've tangled with the darker side of Greyhawk. I may not be your best source of information for this. However, I will say the Black Dragon Inn. There's always a loose lip in there, especially on Brewfest today. You may
Well,
find
that's
more
massively
information.
convenient.
Styles.
It seems the gods are shining down upon you.
Yeah,
It's about
Yes, I
time.
maybe Pelorith. William, you're supposed to know, like, the sort of undercurrent of this city. You got any friends
Yep.
here that might have dealings with this Lord Herringer or people of
Packer
his
just turns
ilk?
and he says, "Who the hell are you talking to?"
Styles.
There is a network of people I may be able to tap into and find out what is happening underneath the city, as it said.
Do you have people here you can trust?
It's obviously been a long time since I've been here. The trust might be a bit weakened, but there should be people I can talk to.
I was about to say the same thing. I could see it and it opens up some old channels, but it's been a very long time myself.
Oh, do you have connections with the underbelly of the city?
Yeah. You know, you kind of make friends, don't you?
You talking about dealers? You buy drugs off these people.
Well, you know, it started that way, and you know, I knew how to find certain things, so that I'd always be able to sell those things to those people, and you know, you make friends, don't
Also,
you?
you deal drugs too.
No, I sell plants and things to people if they're looking for them, you know.
Plants that you can smoke.
Well, you know, sometimes you eat them, you smoke them, you can, you know, just be friends with them. Oh, I met this really nice dandelion this one time. You know, we were getting chatting.
I know. Yeah, great. I know people who can, who can move things around the city unseen, and you know, like some people would call them smugglers, but fences. But yeah, I know people who know people who things.
Gentlemen, I feel this conversation is going more into your realm than mine. I will make my leave, and I will get your map. Give me 4 days.
4 days. Got it. All the best.
Be safe.
Oh, we'll try.
All happening in 4 days.
And he sort of grasps papers, gives you all one quick look over, and then weaves his way through the crowd and out of the tavern.
Last time I hung out with a dealer, didn't really end well. He was kind of
I didn't say I was a dealer.
He was supplying the band.
No. Supplying
Yeah, the
demand.
last time you spoke to a dealer, you got them drugs in Saltmarsh.
Yeah, but
I'm not a
Scarrick,
dealer. I
Scarrick
just.
would have kind of looked down on that, and so I was trying to like cut it out, you know. Stick with the booze. It with smoke, you know, the lights, the heavy stuff, you know, kind of frowned upon.
Yeah, it's a shame. Eric had the pipe, didn't he? The magical pipe. He'd have loved that guy.
I do love a magical pipe.
You would have loved that girl. Would have been interesting to see what came out of that.
I can imagine.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Where are we staying tonight?
I can find us a safe house, but it's going to be rough and ready.
More rough than this?
Yeah. More rough.
Wow.
As you say that,
I'm not
a wooden
enthused.
tankard is thrown and like flies above your head, clattering into the wall behind you, leaving a spray of ale that sort of slowly rains down on you. You see the gentleman you were talking to earlier in an altercation with another person on the other side of the tavern. His wife behind him and sleeves rolled up, and people getting bashed.
There's nobody looking at his wife for those kind of reasons. He's so deluded. Should we leave this place? It's a bit of a shithole.
Yes, I hate it here.
Do you think it's worth
Well,
heading up to the Black Dragon Inn?
Yeah, we could have a couple of drinks and just kind of talk to people and see what people know, you know?
I don't know if it, given the reaction of Herringer, I don't know if it'd be wise to just walk around blurting out, you know, oh yeah, tell us what you know about him, blah blah blah. I think it might be.
Why don't we just confront him at his lodge? Now we have the afternoon.
I want me to put some feelings out through some contact.
I think.
Go talk to Jimmy the Ferret.
It's taking a lot for me to say this. It might be wise to get a feel of who we might be up against. Because
Yeah,
it's
and I
quite
think Black
clear that
Dragon's the safest place to ask questions.
well, it's quite clear that he has a lot of power and influence in this city. He's clearly got some sway over the city guard, or at least some of the city guard. He has no problems in going to the fanciest place in the whole city and going on spending people on a murder spree. And he's not afraid of that information, like being out there, it seems. I don't know. And he's clearly got some powerful people under his payroll. I mean, look what he did to you.
Yes, there seems to be some powerful magic wielders at least.
It might be worth at least just finding out a little bit more about him and stuff. Then again, I've had a beer, and maybe we should just not walk up to the door and be like, hey man, what the fuck was that all about? That was very nice.
No, let's not go for that route. And we do need to find out what influence he has over the city guard. They might just come lock us up and...
That's what I'm afraid of. It might turn into us getting locked in a dungeon. Which I won't be, I could get out of, but I'm just more worried about you, Picard. You can't really, you don't really have that ability to get out of situations, do you? You're a bit slow.
I can do things. Don't you worry about me. I'm saying we go over to his house right now and show him justice. Show him we are not the Mr. Men to trifle with.
How about we go tonight and surprise him in his bed?
Yes.
Always find that's a bit more, intimidating.
Yes.
Not that
Your
I would
words
ever
slipped and said
intimidate
intimate.
anyone.
Yes, let's go tonight.
Let's go to the Black Dragon and, talk to some people, get a little feel, not necessarily say anything, but let's get a feel for the powerful influences around the city, and, maybe they mention him.
Yes, maybe.
And then when it's late, I could cast a locate creature and find him, and we could creep into his room.
Would I know if the temples, the religious temples, are open on a day like today?
I think the religious temples will
they're
be
always
open every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. They will be quiet on a day like today for sure. Anyone is not using this day to go and speak to their gods. God's Day, which is the middle of the week, is when they're busiest.
Maybe it's worth me going to the Temple of Pelor as well today, and maybe I can reach out to. Sounds stupid. Maybe I could reach out to Pelor, and he could offer me some guidance.
Maybe
It's not
start off with
stupid.
an apology of
I mean,
losing the amulet.
I've got a spell that we could talk to a god.
What?
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 What do you mean?
Divination and that. Did I not mention that?
No, you failed to mention that.
Ah,
You are full
right,
of surprises, Gert.
Yeah, we
What's
could-
divination?
Well, supposedly you could talk to a god or god's servant and ask one question about a specific goal or event or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply, which might be a short phrase or cryptic rhyme. The spell doesn't account for circumstances that might change the answer, such as the casting of other spells.
Wow, good. You said
Something
that so,
like that, really,
so concise. And
What's a DM?
I presume
Like
it
a
stands
god,
for
isn't it?
that magic.
Yeah, it's a god that decides and
That
dictates
magic,
our path.
yeah.
That magic.
The maker
Damn
of
mathematics.
railroads.
So it's for divining in the future, innit? So it's within 7 days we can ask about a specific goal or event.
And that can be any god, or just the god that you follow.
Yeah. No, any god.
Wow.
Well, Gert, maybe you
We'd have to
could.
get some incense.
Well, maybe we could pick up some incense, and you can try and talk to Pello for me.
Whoa, I'm not into that insta.
No, Styles. Incense. It's a smelly stick.
Well, I bet it
Those
does smell after a while.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh dear. Well, as you finalise your plans of what you wish to do next, we will take a short break.
I'm gonna go make a cup
And
of
then
tea.
we'll be back.
Oh, that's a
Make
good
it-
idea. I
Take
might do one
time.
too.
Take time.
I
Got a bit
might
of
have
tea
a
shirts.
alcohol.
cup of tea sounds good.
So, what have you decided? As tempers begin to flare within this pub and more cups get spilt and
I
tempers,
think we should
voices raised.
go for a drink in the Black Dragon Inn, and I will scout about and see if I can find any of my contact.
Hmm. Okay.
All
In
right,
that case,
let's do it.
you leave the Dragon Tail Tavern and head back onto the main street. Again, traffic is quiet. There are a few guards around who acknowledge you as you walk past. At this point, you see there's a general flow of guards towards the southern end of the city. As it comes to sort of 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, many people have been drinking since the early morning hours. And many people are ready for a swift walk back to their beds, or perhaps a night in a cell. You pass the hanging tree, and the Black Dragon Inn stands on the eastern side of the road. It is a 3-story, slightly run-down tavern, but that's more from age than neglect. It is situated in the very heart of the city, and a sign which is carved to resemble the grinning visage of a black dragon hangs over the front door. You notice on the sign there is a green dripping liquid that is currently just dripping off the sign and sizzling on the floor outside the front door. As a drunk patron comes out, it just catches the corner of his sort of robe, which covers his back, and begins to melt it away.
Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay? No.
Something's burnt me.
What is that? I've never seen.
Came from the side.
Maybe don't touch it. Can I investigate and just, I imagine it's just acid, but can I do like a medicine check or something?
Medicine. Yeah. We can lick it. Or just in a perception check.
Perception.
You can tell it's acid. You don't need to roll for that.
Is it coming
from the acrid smell?
Where's it coming
It
from?
appears to be coming from the dragon's mouth in the sign.
Oh.
The patron, sort of stamping his cloak, throws it to one side and then continues walking, a tankard in his hand, onwards on his way.
Oh.
I don't know if I
I don't know
would
if
have
that's
been
meant
here
to
if
do
it's
it.
like the seedy pub. I imagine I would have at some point.
It's
Is that a thing that's normal? Is that like the quirky?
no,
thing
it's not
of the
normal.
pub?
You've been past this a few times, and it's never done this before.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
Maybe we should tell the person behind the bar that the sign is leaking
Yes.
acid.
Bit of a health and safety hazard that now, ain't it?
Health and safety, what a strange term.
Well, you know, 'cause
Health?
it's quite
and safety.
unsafe and it would damage your health if you got it in your eye or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like it. Health and safety.
You know, incorporate it into his kebab shops and start going around doing health checks for people.
We've created the first union worker here. You push into the pub, avoiding
Yeah, but-
the acid that drips from the sign. You
I hang
Come.
hang back a little bit and let them go in first as I'm.
Okay.
So I've removed my goggles to be a bit less inconspicuous.
good. Are you making
And,
perception
more
checks to see if you're being
inconspicuous.
followed?
I would have a constant sort of look out,
Yeah.
look around, even though I'm looking
Passive
fabulous.
perception's quite high anyway, and you've got Ellie up in the skies, so she would alert you
Oh
to
yeah,
any
this is true.
weird,
okay.
any weird
Yeah, my
sort of happening.
Passive perception is 18.
You enter into the tap room. It is the classic wooden frame building. Along the roof, large wooden beams support the next story of the three-story building. There is stairs in one corner that lead to more seating upstairs, and along the back wall a large bar. The bar is bustling, and the tavern is filled with patrons. All of different classes and character. Some people have come from the foreign quarter across. There are many of the artisans in here. You see niches of people who have the appearance of blacksmiths, the wood carvers, their brawny muscles protruding from their casual clothes. Behind the bar are a few servers, as well as a man who strikes you different. He has the build of someone who's battled. He wears a fairly clean cream apron tied around his waist, and his arms bulge from the sides. Golden red hair cover his arms, and he has a large red beard. You can tell from, even without seeing his bottom half, that there is something wrong with his legs by the way he moves behind the bar, sort of dragging one behind. Across his face, a large scar comes from just below his left eye and to his lip, which is sort of gouged up slightly. He is grabbing tankards from underneath the bar, filling them up and slamming them to the patrons on the front.
First round's on me. I'm gonna head over to the bar.
You push your way up, moving people
Excuse
who
me.
are in the way.
I'm just trying to get to the bar.
Well, I was here first, all right.
But I'm fabulous.
Sort of push you back. He looks at you out the side of his eye. There's a weird turn of the expression, and he sort of falls behind. Getting to the bar, this gentleman with large beard looks at you. What can I get you?
Good day.
Good day to you.
What's everyone
What do you reckon,
having?
lads?
An ale will be great.
Ale,
Ale, mead, wine.
Packard.
None. You.
Nothing for you, sir.
You need to speak up. You're a little bit quiet.
Put me on the bar.
None for me, thank you.
No, for you. Styles. Where's Styles? Three ales, please.
Not to worry. And he sort of goes behind, grabs them. It's just 2 silver, please.
I hand him 3.
Busy today.
You know
Can't,
there's
sir.
acid dripping from the dragon out front?
Excuse me?
There's
What'd you say?
acid dripping from the dragon on the front of your door.
By the gods. Bastards at
Happened
the Silver
before, has
Dragon.
it?
It be. He sort of claps his fingers, banging a tankard on the thing. Even on today, even on the busiest day of the year, they'll prank me. You can't do anything about it, can you?
Well, we could do something to their pub.
Oh.
Is that
Yeah.
what you mean?
Or they're just pranking you, or the
Well-
people of the Silver Dragon. Bit of
We have a
competition.
thing. No, friendly competition. There was one time when I sewed salmon into all their curtains, but not today. Today we're busy. Today we have patrons. It's normally the slow time stuff like this happens. Do any of you know how to solve acid? You look different from my normal patrons.
I can sort it for you if you want.
If you do that for me, I'll get you a bottle of our finest mead.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna start making my way back out to the sign.
Come on, wait.
When I get out there, I'll look up at it and I'll cast Fireball. No, I'm joking. I will.
Mary, sir, it's gone.
It's dealt with. I will cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. As you do, the acid sort of seeps away and just evaporates into a green mist before just dispersing into the general air. The sign, unscathed underneath, grimaces down at you.
Head back in.
I think I sorted it. Excuse me. Get out the way, weirdo.
Let him through. Let him through. Oh, I'm glad you came in today. My name's Mikolos.
Nicholas, Ozzy. Pleasure to meet you. Ozzy
Nice to meet you,
Hellborn.
Ozzy.
I'd heard of me.
Hellborn, you say?
Hmm.
He sort of looks. I'm afraid the name slips my grasp.
Oh, fuck off.
No, listen. Promise is a promise, and he sort of reaches under the bar. This one's on me.
Well, thank you, Mikkel.
Miklos.
Miklos, sorry.
No problem. Enjoy your time at the Black Dragon Inn. 1 second. You see someone further down the bar putting his glass over, and he nips down to grasp it.
Where did Styles go?
Styles?
I'm just in the corner trying to keep a low profile, but after hearing Ozzy count me twice and then introduce himself, even though we're trying to keep a low profile, I'd just give up and walk over. How's the low profile going now, Ozzy, as I pat him on the back?
Oh, yes. I force a habit. I just...
Oh, yeah.
You know... I can't help but find out if people recognize me.
Yeah.
It's been 30 years. Everyone I've asked, nobody
pity's
remembers
sake.
me.
There is a song about being so vain, I believe. I can't think of it right now.
Yeah, I didn't write it.
No, but you probably think it's about you.
Good one. Everyone I've asked since we've jumped forward in time 30 years, nobody remembers me. Nobody remembers the band. Were we just like a fucking one-hit wonder or something? Like, we can't have been forgotten about that quickly.
Yeah, but like people knew about you on the Astral Seed. You know that's impressive, also.
Yeah, that is true. We've
You-
transcended
what
time
you've
and
done-
space.
That is what has happened. You're that big. They probably do know you, but there's like no chance. It's like your favourite rock star from back in the day, like suddenly appeared. They'd probably just think you're slightly crazy.
That's probably what it is.
But what you shouldn't do, and I do mean this, is don't see it as a challenge. Let's try and keep it cool for the next 3 or 4 months, and then we can organise a big comeback tour. But right now, we have to keep it below, like down low. Like, I would say below the radar, but I'm not sure what that saying means.
Low perception.
Yeah, below any text or roll. Now I'm just gonna mingle and see what see what I can hear.
All right, I'm gonna drink.
I'm going
Sounds
to talk
good.
to the bartender about this prank he wants doing.
Yeah. So, let's start with Styles. Styles, what do you wish to achieve in this venue?
I'll just look around and see if I can see like anyone being a bit shady, like conversation, like try and listen into some conversation. I'm looking out for any if I can hear any like Eve can't, just like the hints, like if you're in a crowded room and you hear the odd when you're abroad and you hear the foreign language being or your language being spoken, you kind of hone in on it type of thing.
Okay, give me a perception check, please.
Oh, natural 20!
Nice. Okay, what's the total?
29 total.
29. Separating from the group, you spend some time moving around the bar, slipping in with the crowd and easily masking yourself in an environment that is becoming once again second nature to you. Most of the conversations here are to do with the lack of pay, the lack of holidays. This is the one day off we get. We're going to celebrate hard. What time the wife thinks they'll be home and that sort of stuff. However, as you're moving round, you move between two larger groups of men, and you pick up a pair of people talking. As you said, in between their words, in between the conversation, they are dropping in tomes of thieves' cant, which you can understand, and you see their fingers signaling. They are marking someone within one of the groups. It seems to rob them.
My God.
So
They dress similar to the rest of the patrons, and look a similar stature as well.
Is there one of them that seems to be like in a bit more in charge than the others?
There is, from the roll was high, so between the signals from themselves, the taller of the two, who has ginger hair and a short stubbled beard, seems to be the one commanding the other one to do the deed.
Good show match done, Styles.
Seem to be signaling to a fair-haired man in the group of people which looked by trade to be perhaps be blacksmiths.
Is it? So it's one of the signaling to what rob a fair-haired man.
Yeah, so the pair of people who are signaling in thieves' cant are pointing to a mark which seems to be a fair-haired man in the group of people near you. You notice his coin purse is exposed on the back of his belt.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Let me just do my thing. I'll roll a luck.
I don't know if I have that many look. Behind the bar, is there some? I'm assuming there's some barrels. Is there a bell or anything?
Yeah, there's a bell behind the bar. Normally for calling last orders.
Would I be? How big is Mage Hand?
How large is the hand, or what's the range?
Well, no. How is it? Is it a hand? Is it the size of a hand, or is it a large hand? Is it a small hand, or is it?
It's the size of
maybe
a
little-
hand. However, I don't know whether you've got the one that can make it go invisible, or whether you've got Legerdman.
It'll say Legerdman if it's, yeah.
I think that's it
think it's
is a
wizard.
rogue thing, but I think it's
I think it's the one
Arcane
that I was,
Trickster.
the Arcane Trickster.
Oh, Arcane Trickster, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have that, do I?
No,
Do I?
you've got it at Wizard's
No.
first level. So it'll
Yeah.
just be-
So, would I be able to put my hand in the bell to ring it and no one would see it? And like, how big? I
yeah,
suppose that's how
it's,
big
yeah,
the
it's
bell is.
within range, so you're casting it so it appears in the bell.
Yeah, so I would ring the bell, hoping people can be distracted, and I'd swipe the guy's purse.
Okay. As you ring the bell,
For
there's
all
an
the
up-
shit he gave me for stealing.
there's an upcry from the bar as the patrons hear the sound of the last
Oh,
order's
what?
bell.
Last thought. We've only just got here.
And you can roll with advantage on your sleight of hand check, please.
I'm gonna use a look.
You actually.
21.
Okay. He'll roll perception with disadvantage. Roll 2 straight 16s, which impact with disadvantage. However, it's not enough. As he's distracted by the sort of the pulse of the crowd as people's heads are turning and people are pushing and shoving slightly, you manage to take the purse. Now, here's the thing. He didn't notice. Let's just see. No. Neither did the marks. Well, sorry, neither did the thieves. You've taken the purse without anyone noticing.
about me?
I'd go.
Do I have to roll
Sorry, I
a perception
thought-
check? As
You'd
well?
have to roll perception.
I'm just pissed off that it's last orders.
Yeah, to be fair, you were
nat-
talking to
natural
the
20,
barman,
23.
so I'd say you probably wouldn't be observing it.
Okay.
I would.
Start.
I would
my
carry-
natural 20 then?
I would
Save
I'd-
it.
Save it.
carry on observing
Catch
serving
it in
the.
a whiskey glass. I just see him.
I'd observe the two blokes and if they've noticed and see how they'd react, see if they were still going to go and try and rob him or if they were going to be shocked that it suddenly disappeared.
You see that they're startled by the sound of the bell, but then one of them moves towards the mark, which is now next to you. It's the shorter, stocky one with dark hair. He goes to take the money, and then you see a look of confusion as he looks to his mate. He goes back, and you see him sign that it's gone. They begin
I
to
would,
peer around the pub.
I'd walk over to him and go to the ginger one and went, "All right, you look a little confused. Are you looking for something?"
No? Are you?
Well, I'm not looking for something, but I may have something you want, and I'd use the purse like under my cloak. I would.
Hey.
But I would sign it in thieves' kind of like. Is that what it is? Is it signing language type of thing?
Yeah, I think there is a written and there's also hand signals, I believe. You see him...
I'd give enough away to show that I knew what they were doing.
yeah, I think there is
Just look
also
over at
like
Styles is like this.
I think there is like a spoken one. It's more like a riddle speak than thingy. But
Like
you managed
Cockney
to
Ramen Slam. No offense
you
to any
managed-
Cockney
Cockney
viewers.
you managed to communicate to them that you've taken it. They communicate back. What order do you work for?
I'm freelance at the moment.
Freelance.
You looking for a job?
Well, I may be, but I'm after a bit of information. If you'd help me, I understand there was a bit of a commotion up at the library yesterday.
They sort of peer around. Why don't you come to our table, friend? Name's Ambrose.
I used to know a ginger called Ambrose.
Do you follow him?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head over and they go to a table at the back of the tavern. In fact, they go upstairs to the floor above, and there's a table towards the back which is slightly more empty and it's slightly more quiet up here. They sit down. Do you drink?
I'm all right at the moment. Thank you.
And what name can we call you? Stars. Brilliant. Well, Master Stars, we did hear about some interesting goings on at the library. Apparently the seal was broken on the doors. Not sure who though.
No idea who could have done this. Anyone new to town? That would be.
It's no one on our watch. You're new to town.
Would you
aren't
like a drink? And is there someone I can call to get some drinks out to the table?
Don't worry. We've got 'em. And he sort of opens his jacket and pulls out a bottle of whiskey and begins to pour it.
Yes. Yeah, I arrived. I arrived recently into.
Interesting. And how did you know what we were doing then?
Well,
You know the can't.
you need to be a little bit more subtle.
Excuse me.
Can't.
You need to be a little bit more subtle.
You know the
I
count.
saw your move coming off from a mile away.
Told you, didn't I? He sort of turns to his friend. Bill here, he's training. Thought today would be a good day. Obviously,
Well,
you need
you-
to train a little harder.
You've got the purse. You can still settle debts, have a drink, have a meal.
It's not the same though, is it?
No.
If you haven't got it yourself.
So the library, it was in the archive, wasn't it? What? The seal was broken. Was anything taken? Anything valuable?
You tell me. You know a lot about it.
Well, I know as much as everybody that there was an incident there. It's gossip of the town, but I thought you may have known. I did hear that.
He's gonna
Lord,
make a perception check. If you would like to roll
Inside.
deception. Insight, yeah.
what am I rolling?
Deception.
Perception.
'Cause you're lying.
17.
Listen, friend. I appreciate you taking the mark, but we don't really know you. If there's anything we can work together on, we will, but we don't really know much about the library.
Okay, can I at least ask you this, Lord Erringer? I heard he'd visited the library shortly before the incident. Is this something he may be involved with?
You see his friend sort of look towards Ambrose and look back at you. Maybe. You got business with him?
Well, that really depends. If he is, you think he could have anything to do with this? Is he one of us? Does he dabble in this line of work?
Oh, he's not one of us. The Lord and Ladyship of the Garden Quarter rarely come down to our level. Bill here had a cousin. Used to work up at the house. She used to try and take the excess silverware, that kind of thing. Anyway,
Natural.
she was a good worker, and all of a sudden, one day, just got let go. Her and a lot of them. They said it's something like new help or something like that. Mighty upset. He's an odd one. About 2 years ago now. We kept an eye on the house, just to check, but doesn't seem to come out much anymore.
Well, I appreciate it, guys. Maybe just do a bit more subtle recon before you try your next mark, or you don't want to end up a guest at the City Watch, do you?
That's very true.
Or
God's watch over you.
yeah, I did hear that Sergeant Wilden might be a bit open to sending a blind eye for the right prices. Is that correct? Is that the right name, Wilden? It was only in passing.
There are a few of the guards who will turn a blind eye for the right price. You just got to be careful you get the right one.
Is Wilden the right one?
Wouldn't be my place to say that, really. You have to speak maybe to someone at the guild.
There's a the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, the Thieves Guild.
Oh, the one that's on the high street.
Yeah. You know this city, right?
Yeah, just follow
Yeah,
the signs for Thieves Guild.
It wasn't like this last time I was here.
And you've been gone some time.
Yeah.
The thieves' quarter of the city. We basically
I
run.
always found that a bit odd that it's actually called the Thieves' Quarter. I thought it was more like a gimmick.
You think you should do something about it?
Listen,
When you don't really feel sorry for them. Oh, I'm not there.
listen. From the city's perspective,
Hello.
keep us all in one place. Keep the low with the low. Keep the trash with the trash. You know.
No, gentlemen, don't call yourselves. Right.
Exactly.
You can make something of you.
And we have.
Mm.
When
Oh.
the people high up have got your back, then you know you're going to be all right.
Oh yeah. Who would that
Anyway.
be?
I think you've had enough of our time. We'll move on to the next pub if you want this spot.
I appreciate Ambrose and Bill, was it?
Bill, yes, Bill.
Well, keep up with the training, Bill, and I.
Nonce.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'm getting the
I-
word
I-
nonce.
I give them both a gold piece.
Thank you, sir.
I check my coin purse before they leave.
They haven't tried to rob you. They don't rob from their own. There are certain decorum within thieves. So you knew you were not in safe hands, but at least on ground you understood. They leave down the stairs and out of the tap room. Moving on to the next place. Gert, you catch the eye of Miklos after he served a couple more patrons. Sorry, did you need another drink?
Yeah, I'll take an ale if you got them going, yeah. I
course.
just thought, maybe you said there was a little problem with the other tavern. Maybe we could help you.
Oh, I see.
How serious a prank are we talking here? What sort of
Whoa,
levels
whoa,
have we got
whoa.
going on? I do
Listen.
like a little prank war.
Olaf and Sivian. They've just always resented, I think, the fact we have the same name. As I said, it's good. It's good fun. It's all in good taste. So, what are you thinking exactly?
I don't know, like we could mess with their beer, or I've got some like
Perhaps
powerful
not on-
magic users with me. We
Perhaps
could
not on
maybe like,
Brewfest. I
block
run
off
them to
their
the ground.
entrance and put a sign saying like, "Go to the your inn," and maybe get a
See
free
his
drink
eyes, like,
there
light
or
up.
something.
Now that's not. Just scrap the free drink part. But a sign pointing people to the Black Dragon. That's not bad. When you do that,
Oh yeah, you got a piece of wood or something? I could knock something up. Maybe we could put like a quarantine sign on, and I could get some bugs or something and make them crawl around. I don't know.
yeah,
I'll have a
why
think.
not?
Something along those lines. How
Why
about
shouldn't
that?
I?
Yeah?
Yeah. Listen,
I don't think I'm that busy tonight.
tonight.
I mean,
You could do it
today, you
sooner.
know. Yeah. I figured I'd go. If I make up a side, I'll go pay it up.
Oh, very well. And what do you want as payment? Anything you're into?
Now you're talking. Yeah. You got any fancy liquors, you know, like magical liquors? I
I'll
heard
have
of
a
a
look.
really nice mushroom whiskey once that was, just lovely.
Mushroom whiskey, you say? I might not have something like that, but I'm sure I've got something that'll take your fancy.
Or Amanita Muscaria wine, maybe?
Muscaria wine.
Yeah.
Pray tell.
Am I with you, Gert? Or have you gone somewhere separate?
You went to
it
drink,
depends whether
I'd
you
assume,
mingled
with
or
Captain
whether not.
Picard. So Gert was waiting at the bar while Stars went upstairs, and you said you were going to drink. So up to you if you're drinking at the bar or with Captain Picard.
Yeah, I'll be stood with Picard, probably still at the
Yeah.
bar where we got served.
Parkard wouldn't have let Ozzy out of his sight because he just wants to keep an eye on him.
Okay. Then you overhear this conversation. It's not hidden. So
Yeah. Gert, do we really? I don't think we really have time to be doing pranks, have we?
What, you know, just a bit of a laugh, getting the festival spirit in that. It'll
won't
only
take
take
that
an
long.
hour or so, not even that, really. Have
no one's got
farewells
work
to
today
pub.
anyway.
Would you,
Well, it's just
Well,
across the bridge.
in regards of payment, would you, I don't suppose you'd have a place for us to stay, would you?
Oh, no, you're
Of
talking.
course. A room for the evening? If you pull this prank off and get extra patrons for me, won't be a problem.
What do you think, Ozzy? Help take your mind off things? You might have something to help us with it.
Maybe. Yeah,
It'll
we'll
take half an hour tops.
we'll take a room.
Very well. And he turns back to the bar, and like in between all the casks is a large cabinet of keys. Here. Take this one. It's the top suite. Nicest of the lot.
Brilliant, thank you. Take
What,
the
the
key.
people that... You've got a couple of pieces of wood or something around the back?
And he sort of clicks to one of the others. They'll bring you something round. Oh, sorry. Got to serve the patrons. After a
I'll
few
let
minutes.
you know when it's done.
Thank you. Just send me a Snapchat. One of the other barmaids comes back shortly with two large pieces of plank. It's like a light oak colour.
When I took the key to the room and asked about staying, I wasn't exactly subtle about it. If that makes sense. I wasn't so like
Okay.
if we
You're
was
trying
being
to tell the rest of the tavern.
yeah, if we were people
Even fighting more danger.
yeah, I am.
Okay.
To the room.
Oh, God.
That's my intention. But, like,
Okay.
and he's gone. Are we just all stood there, the three of us still?
Yeah, you're just at the bar still. He's like back and forth serving. There is a constant stream of people trying to push you out the way from the bar to be served.
In the-
This
in
is
the,
a busy
um,
tavern on a busy day.
In the loudness of the tavern, I just sort of lean into Picard and say, "We could. It's an option. We could maybe set a trap in the room that we have and see if anyone else comes again."
Well, we tried that last time and it didn't work out entirely well.
We didn't set any. You're not a trap.
Did we actually set the trap?
I am the trap.
Well, it didn't really work last time.
Well, if we
The talking hum.
if we
It's pal-wise.
we can stay. Obviously, we'll stay somewhere else. But if the people that are obviously following us think we're here, it might keep us off our tails for the night. If they think we're here.
That is a sound idea.
Oh, I can't wait to stay in this room tonight. Lovely place.
Need any company?
Oh. I don't know. Are they fit?
I
It
think
is,
it's the nuns.
it's
I thought it was the same voice.
They're all the same voice, James. Learn. The person who was asked is a dark-haired woman. Her hair down to her corseted top, which pushes up.
You had me at dark hair.
appendages. She is at least middle-aged, but the makeup masks some of it. She loops your arm as she says, "A room in the Black Dragon Inn is very fine."
Well, only the best rooms for weary travelers like us.
Handsome travellers like you.
Oh, stop. Oh. What were we doing?
Not this.
We were
Oh,
going upstairs, weren't we?
just
No.
Perhaps I could show you around the room.
what? I might just go check the room out and make sure it's all cool. With what's your name?
Well, I'm going to go and make a sign,
Mine-
so you've got to bet the time it takes me to write the sign, and then we'll get going.
Oh, I
yeah?
won't need that
My
long.
name's whatever you want it to be. But others call me Willow.
Scarrig. Willow.
My name's Willow.
I just like a zombie just get led off by Willow.
Okay.
Uh,
What
yeah,
are the rest
no,
of
I
you
mean-
doing?
You gonna come watch, Pycat?
well, I'm gonna wait a few moments and then follow.
I'm assuming this happened while I was upstairs talking to Ambrose and Bill, so I would
Yes.
make my way downstairs looking for everyone to. I'm
As
assuming
you
to-
come down the stairs, you see Ozzy, a lady in a quite busted corset with long dark hair, and a few moments later, Captain Picard walking up the stairs.
Silas, I've got us a room here for the night. The penthouse suite on the top floor. Me and Willow are just gonna go check it out. Make sure it's all right.
Okay. Does Willow have all her own teeth?
Does she have all her own teeth? Make a perception check. Some may be other people's.
15.
15. Her teeth are like dustbins. There's one in every yard. But they are mostly there.
Wow. Like a bombed out graveyard.
I would make my way down to the bar for a drink, I think.
You notice the purse on her hip as well. And then you make your way down for a drink. Ozzy, she leads you up the second flight of stairs to where on this third level there are rooms down each section. She looks at your key. Oh, the penthouse, I see. Then we're one flight up. And she goes to the end. There's a steeper staircase at the end, almost like a loft ladder, but that sort of steep flight of stairs, and it leads to a small landing, but with a door. As she unlocks the door for you and leads you in, still holding your hand, you see the very roof of this building has been turned into one long suite. There is a table to one side with lavish fruits and sort of cups for whiskies and bottles of alcohol. And then at the very far end is a grand double bed. There are roof windows that sort of go along, small but letting enough light in to like illuminate the chamber.
I'd go to the. You say there was some drinks.
Yeah, there's large drinks. There's large like bottles of like meads and beers and some cups to serve it with.
I just pull
pour out a couple of drinks.
Let me. And she takes one off you. You go to the bed.
Okay. I go to the bed.
She pours you drinks and brings them across. As she does, you see she's fiddling with something on her chest. As she comes across to you, she has loosened the straps on her corset, and it now is more exposed.
Hey, the DM's he's going far with this one.
She hands you
Too far.
a cup of ale.
It's getting suspicious.
What are you doing, Captain Picard?
I'm gonna press my ear against the door.
What
Let's see if I
happened
can
is
listen.
we passed because did I pass Picard on the stairs?
Yeah, you pass him after the after Ozzy and
I would have
Willow.
said I'd have said, are you coming down? Well, you coming down for a drink, Picard, or you're going to join in with that?
I said I'm not joining in. I'm just keeping an eye on Mr. Ozzy.
Fair point. Well, let me know how that works out, and I'll just carry on going downstairs.
You see Gertz at one of the tables. He's managed to clear enough space to put these large 2 wooden boards on, and people are sort of bumping into him every now and again, but he's managing to keep him still enough to do his craft.
Just chiseling out my words and then filling it with charcoal to sort of like make it like really marked out.
Darken it. Yeah, nice. Make a give me a dexterity check, just see how well you do it.
Unless anyone else was interested in coming up with better ideas, I was just going to write something like infestation, drinks served at the Black Dragon, is it?
Yeah, that's cool.
What did you say I need to do? Performance.
Perform. Dexterity.
What was it? Dexterity.
Dexterity. Just straight dex roll.
How the fuck do you do that? Oh, that one.
Yeah, click you on underneath your dex mod.
Oof, 9.
9. The morning of drinking has perhaps hindered your artistic ability. However, you are a trained craftsman and you've had many years experience. So you still manage to get the words on, but you lack in the haste the usual flourishes that you had had. Perhaps not all the capstans and that sort of things. The letters aren't quite as grand as they would normally be. It's more a hack job. But it's legible, and for most people at this point on the first day of Brewfest, being able to read is probably beyond their skill. But it is done.
Maybe you should put a skull and crossbones on there.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I'll put them at either side, maybe. Yeah.
And maybe mention that health and safety thing you spoke about.
Yeah, we need to come up with like a logo and like maybe like something that people would recognise, like, you know.
A heart with an S through it.
Yeah.
Can I just...
And then,
Oh, go on.
well, I was just gonna say, if by the time I'd finished he hadn't done, I'd be like, "Fancy coming out, Miss Styles? Ozzy seems to be busy."
Yes, I'll
So's
come in.
Captain. Have you seen him?
Yeah, I
Had a
think.
good chat with him last night. I think we really
yeah.
made some progress.
Yeah. Progress on what?
You know, our relationship.
Oh, okay.
Started a long time ago in the woods. It's quite a moment. We were collecting firewood.
Oh, that was 4 days ago.
Yeah, quite a long time ago.
You, I suppose. How long was you in them woods for?
Don't know. Long
Yeah, I
time
get
though,
that.
you know, like all my friends are probably dead now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you guys though?
Yeah. And fortunately, we met you when we were short guy.
Fancy doing some pranks?
I will come. I'll spectate. I'll have your back, as they say.
Alright, you got any skills that I need to know about? Any interesting things you could put a flair on it? No skills.
Let's just see. I'm half tempted to learn your skills. And
The craziest thing about D&D is I was like, Gert wouldn't know. Like, he wouldn't know what skills he's got. And then like, wait, it's James. He's been here all along. Like, the other James hasn't gone. Oh dear. You guys make your way out the Black Dragon and heading towards the Silver Dragon. Upstairs, Willow has passed you to drink.
Yeah, so the first drink that she gives me, I just knock straight back. I said,
Okay.
I'm going to need another one for my boy Scarrick.
Take mine. I'll pour some more.
I take hers, and I like look to this guy. This is for you, man. And let that one.
She heads back to the table. I need to make a perception check, please.
Uh-oh. Perception. 19.
19. Just have a look.
You know something is amiss when the DM's going all out on the sexual roleplay.
Maybe I just like it. She brings the drink back.
When she comes back with a drink, I'm already naked.
Yeah, as she gets the drink, you see she's sort of loosened the belts that sort of cross her long dress. She comes back with a drink, and she sees you're naked.
Never come off so quick.
It looks like this is
we
going
all
to
have
be
that
a
problem sometimes.
very
Come
long
on.
afternoon. Here. Let's toast to a good night. And she passes you the drink.
So good night.
As you drink the drink, this one tastes different. She's poured one of the stronger whiskies rather than the beer, and the initial shock of it catches you.
Bloody
You
hell.
need to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh, the hard stuff.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
24.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Then let me just have a look. Okay. You feel the whiskey burn your throat, and it's an unusual burn, a burn that is more than just whiskey. The
Oh, that's strong.
acridness of something else hits you, and you take and 10 damage as you
10
begin to
Poison damage?
cough blood. Poison damage.
Gee,
I'm sorry. Is it something to do with the whiskey?
my God, what was that?
Mine. She begins to cough too.
I almost lost my boner. Almost.
What have they given us?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
No, I'm coughing blood.
Let me get you a towel. As she goes across to the other side of the room, you see she grabs a towel. There's a large, like, copper bath in one corner. She grabs a towel from the side, and coming back, she coughs into it.
Are you okay?
She shows it to you. I think it's got me too. There's red spots on the towel. Here.
Do I get the impression she's trying to dupe me, or does she seem genuinely shocked at it as well?
Make an insight check.
Fucking another natural 20. That's a different dice as well.
Wow.
24.
DM don't stand a chance.
Sorry, mate.
You see, as she picked the towel up, and comes back. You look at the red on the towel, and you've seen blood. You've seen a lot of blood in your lifetime.
Too much.
The red on the towel is too vibrant, too bright to be blood. You look at her, and just in the back of her eyes, there is the hint of panic. What? I thought this was the penthouse.
I reach out and
How
grab
can
her.
they treat us like this?
Grab her by the neck.
What are you doing?
And I slam her back up against the wall.
Please.
Trying to poison me? Eh?
Poison? I don't know what you mean.
Slip something in my drink?
Um,
Who sent you? Did Lord Harrington send you?
Yeah, Pycard, you hear this, yeah. As soon as the voices get raised, you hear, and to be fair with the coffin.
yeah, I try and open the door.
Ozzy doesn't, I assume Ozzy doesn't lock the door.
No, I wouldn't have locked her.
Yeah, the door opens and you see Ozzy with the woman grasped against the wall. Help me! Please, help me!
Ozzy, what's going on here?
This bitch tried to poison me.
She what?
She's trying to poison me.
He's lying.
Ozzy, unhand her and let us figure this out.
I drop her down.
She drops down to the floor and immediately falls to her knees, hand like grasping her throat, and she begins to weep.
I'm still
I
naked
always
as
knew.
well.
You're just another one of them. Another one of these people.
Are you for real? You tried poisoning me.
I tried to seduce you for money.
Then,
Is it such a sin to be a whore?
then what's going on with my drink?
I don't know. It's in the room already. How should I know?
I go
me
to
leave.
the towel where she said where she showed that she was coughing up blood, and I was like,
This isn't blood. You're trying to fool me.
She tries to run to the door.
Jesus!
Grab her, Piker. Grab her.
Not see that coming.
Make a dex, Piker.
Oh god.
I was fucking falling for her.
classic.
11.
She falls short. 9. As she tries to dart under your arm, you manage to just grapple her with your arm, and you've managed to hold her before she gets to the door. Let me go.
I sort of jump over and stand between her and the door.
She begins to like bare her teeth towards you. The expression in her face now is wild. Let me go.
Who do you work for?
Close and lock the door, Ozzy.
He tries to pull against you. Give me a strength check, please.
God.
I'm gonna.
7.
If I see
She
that
managed
she's
to-
break free, I'm gonna cast hold person on her.
She managed to break free, so I'll let you cast hold person.
It's a wisdom save.
Okay. Baby. 18.
She passes.
Okay. She charges towards you. I will give the opportunity for you to make a strength save to try and grapple her.
I'm going to punch the bitch in the face.
Okay. Or she's going to try and attack you then.
Try and knock her out.
Well, punch.
Okay. That's fine. If you manage to hit, you're trying to throw a punch instead of grapple her.
Yeah.
So if you manage to hit, you'll stop her. If you don't, she slips away. Because she's going for dex here, so it's her AC against you.
Oh. 8?
What?
As you try to swing for her, she ducks under you rapidly, just like twisting her body and contorting it. She grabs the door, pulling it open. With that,
I did lock the door.
have you locked it?
I did.
Did you have a chance to lock it?
When Pike had
Okay.
had hold of it. I mean, she could unlock it, maybe. I don't know.
In that case, then at this point, she unlocks the door. And I'll give you one more chance because you managed to get it locked. So you're trying to attack her or trying to grapple her? The contended strength or just going against her AC?
I'll come up behind her and, like, grab.
Okay,
behind.
contended strength then.
Oh, it's good. It's. Oh, but I have a -1 on strength. 18.
It's good enough. She rolled a 12. If she pulls the door open, but you come behind her and just slam it shut. She's managed to get it unlocked at this point, and she's trying to pull it against your force. You get your other arm and like wrap
around her and
clench in.
I pull her in tight up against me and start walking back towards the bed.
Why do you have a boner?
Packard,
I'll have that for hours. It won't go anywhere.
Packard relocks the door, and I'll just
At
drag
this point,
back a
she's
chair in front of
restrained.
it.
I restrain her and
hand me.
then I get her to the bed and just like chuck her on the bed and I just stand there.
Yeah. She falls back, like looking at you. She
Who?
immediately like crawls back up the bed.
And no, I don't have any weapons on. Where are our weapons?
No,
I'd say
Yeah,
you'd
I've
packed your
done well,
weapons
yeah.
at this point because you've left
Yeah.
the high tower inn. So you would
Okay.
have your weapons, but they'd be in your packs.
So what I do then is as she like goes to get up again, I just hold out my hand and it just starts glowing with this like arcane energy. Almost like, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, you stay right there.
She like crawls back on the bed, the sheets all scuffled underneath. She looks like a wild animal pinned up against the wall. Her eyes are darting from each one of you.
Who sent you?
You will fail. One day, your guard will be down enough. You will die. As I will today. Except when you die, you won't be greeted in the glory of flame. Let me go.
Oh, she had to go and say that, didn't she? Oh, fuck.
Mm.
Oh, she's put me in the right
Please.
predicament now.
Her face changes. Please, let me go.
I'm afraid that's not going to work, sweetheart.
I didn't even hurt you.
She's working for Pyramius.
Is she now?
Am I now? What do you
Don't-
know?
Don't mock me.
What do you both know? What do you know of servitude? We've never served anyone.
Exactly. We are free men. Men of the sea.
I go up to her and grab her again by the scruff
And
of
how many?
the scruff of her neck.
Where's Scarrig? Where's my friend Scarrig?
Your friend.
You tell me. Tell me now.
She begins to laugh. Your friend is gone.
Picard. It's taking all my strength right now not to just blast this bitch in the chest.
The friend is going, hold me back, hold me back. Please hold me back right now, Piker.
Talk some sense into me. Or she's
Ozzy,
dead.
just take a moment.
We're all dead.
No, we're not dead. Little miss.
Unless we
Now-
bow.
Nope. Tell us where your kind are in the city. Tell us your...
Everywhere.
Nope. Don't be obtuse.
Behind every eyes are us. Behind every person, every worker, every guard. We will be
Nope.
there.
I'm going to because
You'll have a headquarters.
I'm going to roll a dice for my next action because I don't want to make
Yeah.
a decision.
God.
You see,
Bow now.
you see my hand
You
go
may
to
be
his
shown
chest,
mercy.
and it just like gets brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter, and then just blows a hole straight through it.
Her body just falls back onto the bed, the bed sheets igniting with the force, and then turning into embers. The smoke curls up in the room.
Pack out, we're gonna need another place to stay tonight.
Yes, I fear this room has been sullied. Also, I'm concerned by the trail of bodies we are leaving. We will not evade the city guard for much longer.
I quickly rifle her body to see if she has anything on her.
As you search what's left of her large flowing dress, there are pockets. In a small purse, she has 13 gold and a folded piece of paper.
I'll leave the gold. I'm not bothered. But I'll take the paper.
As you open the paper, you see 3 names. Ozzy, Picard, and Styles, and a brief description of each one of you.
What's my description? Says it ruggedly.
Yeah, I want to know what mine
Yeah, what's
says.
the description?
Ozzy's description says
Fit.
pompous and purple.
Brilliant.
The descriptions are basic: purple skin, tiefling, human with gauntleted hand, human who's crap at stuff. They describe you.
Noisy human.
Harsh.
Is there a window in this room?
There are small windows, yeah, not big enough for a person to sort of enter and exit,
Okay.
but small enough to let light in, small squares.
Is there a... Ozzy won't be thinking rationally. You just look at the paper, hand it to Picard, and walk out the room. Back down to the bar.
Picard. You stand in the room with the corpse of the woman still smouldering on the bed. The paper in your hand describes you and your patrons.
I was going to say I scrumple up the paper and throw it on the floor, but that just leaves evidence at the scene of a crime. These are definitely the guilty parties.
Tuck it into her pocket.
Yep. Yeah, I crumple it up, but I put it in my pocket.
Okay.
And then I just check to make sure we've left no evidence of us being there, and then I leave.
Some semen on the floor.
Who,
I'm on the ceiling.
Are you taking the room key, Picard? Actually, you wouldn't have done.
Yeah, I'll take the room key and I'll lock it. Can I lock it from the outside?
Yeah, of course.
And I'll just let that room stay locked for as long as possible.
Yeah, so when I come out, like at the
Yep.
top of the stairs, I'm immediately scanning the room for Gert, Styles,
Yeah.
and Gert. And if
You-
they're probably not there, I guess.
No, you get back to the tavern and see they're gone. Styles and Gert, oblivious to what's just happened in the upstairs quarters of the Black Dragon Inn, you make your way to Silver Dragon. And you see the 2 bouncers at the door, eyeing you as you approach.
Didn't think about that.
So, get what's the plan with
The
your
sign
sign
proudly
here?
above their head.
Oh no, they've got people in front of it. They're
Yeah,
not gonna
people
be happy with
yesterday.
it. What? We've been here before? I did actually
Yeah.
forget. Have we been here before?
Yeah.
Yeah, you chose
Yes,
the
yeah,
silver
we've
dragon.
been here
This is where you
before.
found
Is
them.
this where we stayed stayed first or something?
This is where they went for a drink and they found you in there after they'd left.
Where,
Right, yeah.
where does James end and Gert begin?
Wait, didn't I get on quite well with the bouncer or something? Did I have a
That's
convo with
method
him?
acting. To be fair, no one knows
what-
because you
what
were already in there when they came in.
Yeah.
They take your weapons off you in this pub, is what you need to remember.
What's the plan, Gert?
Well, we could put the sign out here in front of it and hope that people see it, or
What,
dunno,
what's
you
that?
could-
The two big burly men from coming and picking the sign up and beating us with it.
well, yeah. I didn't really have a plan from there. Let me think.
I did wonder.
Tree walk. I don't know how, but you just need to do it.
How the hell can it help?
There's a convenient tree.
I
next
mean,
to
I
the
do
sign.
have something silly I can do, but like, it's a real risk if the DM wants to be a cunt to me. to make me lose something. Sorry, bleep
Right
that,
in the
but,
comments, if I should be a beep word.
He could
I'm
take
not gonna
something
make
very
any
nice
money.
from me. Well, I could turn my staff into a tree in the doorway for a while. That'd stop people from getting in there.
Maybe we just need to get back up. Maybe the sign might be a bit.
Bit much? No, not a bit much.
Maybe we're not thinking big enough. Why?
Look, why don't we stick the sign here anyway, just in case people see it, they can go back. And look, go in and like, you know, maybe try and put something in the beer, make people poop themselves or something.
Make people ill. It's a prank, not.
Well, you
Not
know,
maybe.
there's a little bit of poop in there.
A little bit of poop.
Just
Give
Just
people
a tree.
dysentery. You know how many people that kill?
The juxtaposition of these
90%
two
of
events.
90% of American teenagers, the Oregon Trail, I think.
What about
We
warm
need to look-
beer? I could heat up the casks with like where the metal is. I could heat that up.
Yeah, but to be fair, most beer is warm this day and age. You know, there isn't any like artificial
It's fine.
refrigeration.
But hot beer, there's no what's that?
Um,
I don't know.
let's go for a drink and think it over.
Yeah, that always helps, don't it? You alright, Terry? How's it going?
You just got your sign on your shoulder.
What passion?
As you greet the bouncers, they pat you down for the weapons. You just check them in like normal.
Yeah.
I would have
I
my
assume
one
you
back
keep
concealed
your
as
stuff.
usual.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
keep my stuff always, but I don't think I actually have any weapons.
No, it's just your
But
stuff.
I've got a hand axe and a javelin, I suppose. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that's
No, tomorrow.
dangerous, you check in. And they let you into the inn. Bear with me. There's so many silver places in this city. So the bouncers let you into the tavern. You checked your gear in. Again, it's very similar atmosphere to the Black Dragon Inn. There are people on all the tables. There is a bustling atmosphere, and everyone is jovial and music is playing.
I tell you what, if there was a swarm of bees or what, can you do that? Can
Not right now. I mean, I could have done. They do have that, but not now. No, I'm a bit tired on that one.
okay, real
I
bad
could make
smell.
it like I could have like roots stuff come up from the ground and make it
Yeah, that's a bit
difficult
biblical,
terrain
though,
in here.
isn't it? That's more of an
What
inconvenience.
locusts aren't.
Just imagine, by this point, you two have bought a drink and you've put it in the middle of the table and you've found a quiet corner and you're just passing these comments of pranks back and forth amongst yourself.
Yeah.
Ozzy and Picard. They are not in the tap room. Where do you go?
I would look back to Picard to see if he's following me. And are you?
Yes.
You do follow me.
Then I'd just start heading to the exit, to the entrance, to leave.
I'm scanning the room and I don't see stars and get. So I sort of like try and get Ozzy's attention. I'm like, Ozzy, the others, they're not here.
Yeah, well, they were doing some stupid prank or something, weren't they?
Oh, a prank. The other place.
We need to get out of here now.
Okay, let's head there, grab them, and
I'll start walking to the door.
inform them.
Yeah.
I can
push
do
away.
something with spider's webs. I suppose I could try that. But
What
maybe that probably work. That probably work tomorrow. To be fair.
I could make like all the little mushrooms and fungal stuff that's in the area and plants grow a lot and make it really like overgrown.
That might work. Just like,
And then we could put the sign outside and it would make sense.
does it affect all living things?
All plants, yeah, like fungi and stuff. I bet there's loads in the floorboards.
Yeah, but beer's made with yeast.
Oh yeah, this could cause a lot of damage.
Yeah.
There's a plan
With
formed
the-
together between the two
Funny.
in the Silver
Yeah,
Dragon.
We did know it was us. I like to think we're getting a bit drunk as we're coming
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
we've
The bottle's
definitely
going
had a couple of
down
beers
and
now.
down and down. I'd imagine you just bought a bottle and slammed it on the table. Ozzy and Picard, you approach the Silver Dragon and see the familiar bounces on the door.
As we're walking that way, like together, like the adrenaline's like wearing off.
I knew we won't be safe. That we were gonna be. This isn't gonna stop. I think we need to disguise ourselves. Or do something.
Riley flies down and comes around your neck.
Really. Good looking out, by the way.
She can't see poison.
You get the feeling of disdain. You always like whores.
I didn't mean to kill her. It just kind of happened.
No, I think you meant to. It looked very intentional, but it was understandable. She was trying to kill you. It was fair and just.
I could have questioned her more. She would have had information. She mentioned the flame, the fire. She works for Pyremeus.
Yes, garbled cult nonsense at best. She wasn't going to tell us anything.
Let's get the others.
Yes, let's just get out of here.
As you approach the door, working out how to get past with your weapons or whether to give them up, what happens inside the tavern?
I like imagine this, but look on a massive scale, and I'd pick one of the little smelly mushrooms off my shoulder and stick it to the table, and then use my druid craft just to make it grow big. But like, what do you think? Is it too much, or like? Because it is 100-foot sphere that it's gonna.
No, that destroyed the place, and it probably hit the other pub.
Is it
That's not
just across
fun.
the road? I forgot how long it took to get here.
It's 5
Yeah,
minutes.
no.
Like, it probably wouldn't hit the other pub, but it would be a considerable area.
That's more than a prank. I think That's like a war cry.
Yeah, maybe it's too much, eh? I mean, we could pay the bouncers and just put the sign up anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe they'd be
could.
up for that.
Ooh.
Just for
could
like
we-
half an hour or something. How much
Flood
money?
the toilets. They'd have to. What if the toilets were flooded?
That's a good one. I could lift some of the water out of the toilets, splash it about a bit.
No, I was thinking of something a bit more than that.
TNT.
What? I go to the toilet and I take out the endless water and cast geyser.
Oh, what a geezer.
Oh no!
Danny Dyer appears in the toilet. Yeah, where are you blasting it? Just into the toilets, or are you just trying to flood the toilets themselves?
Yeah, I'd just be like trying to flood it.
Oh yeah, it'll flood it, mate.
So yeah, I'd make sure no one was about and just try and aim it at the floor.
As I see him doing this, I'm gonna go behind him and use shape water and just make sure anything within a 5-foot cube at the doorway is shaped away from us, so it's not flowing out of the bathroom at the moment.
Okay, here's what happens.
30 gallons.
As the last hobbit finishes his wee and leaves, you two sort of come into the toilet and block the door with your foot. Styles, you say your word, what geezer, and then the guys are blast into the room. Gert, using your shape water, you manage to hold it back and cause like this invisible force field where the water is just rising and rising and rising, and then slowly keeping your concentration, you back to the door. Styles, you now opening the door, you manage to just push it to the water now up to the ceiling in this room.
I can hold that for an hour.
Okay.
So it's up to me when it releases.
Okay, that's fine. You shut the door gingerly before walking away. Do you leave the pub?
Yeah, I'd imagine we'd. Oh, one more for the ride, or
No, I think it's time to go.
okay. When should I drop the water?
Maybe when we get outside.
Yeah.
You get back to the door and check out your weapons. As you get down the first few steps, you see Ozzy and Picard coming towards you. Yeah, I assume you dropped the water.
Styles!
Guys, and I lose my concentration.
You just hear this
Hey, guys.
cry from inside the tavern. What the hell is going on?
Styles!
I'd like to think it's mixed with all the
Yeah,
toilet
there's
water as
little
well, so it's all
poos
just
and
sloshed
wees
out.
and
Poo water.
all the stuff floating about.
All the wheeze.
I'd say as you come down the stairs, there's then like for you two coming up to them, they sort of get onto the cobbles of the street, and then behind them just this flow of people ejects from the tavern, like running in every direction, screaming and crying, like
And I'll just,
filtering down
as
the
they're doing
streets.
that, I'll just start hammering the sign into the ground, so it's facing the door so they see it.
I grab Styles. Styles, I think we need. I think something happened. I think we need your safe house.
Oh, okay. And we'll need to make our way.
Which way? Which way?
I'm covered in poo.
Quick, to this way to
What the fuck did you?
Did someone just say they were covered in poo?
What the fuck happened in there?
We'll explain. We need to head to the thieves' quarters.
Pink eye, pink eye. Where do you head?
To a safe house. I'm assuming they're in the thieves' quarters.
You know the markings for safe houses. It's more a case of walking around and looking for one. Safe houses are more always marked with some sort of marking, and then they tend to be either communal or just if someone's in there, you go to the next one. Which area would you like to? I mean, there'd be some in all areas of the city. It's no good if they're always in one place. So, which area would you like to hold up in?
Probably the closest then. So the where we're just outside the Silver Dragon. I'd probably head towards the Artisan Quarter.
Yeah.
As when we start heading in a direction, can I maybe in all of the chaos of everybody running out of the pub and all the poo water and stuff, can I pull everyone into like an alley out of sight?
Yeah, like I'd say crossing the bridge, getting back on the sort of south side of that little junction there, you pull them into the Artisan Quarter where Stars is heading you, and from here there are plenty of like small alleyways between houses and enough places where you can get them away from general traffic. And this district as well, with it being the day that it is quiet. The blacksmiths are shut down. It's more quiet than it would normally be.
I'll pull us into an alleyway and be like, just check to see if anyone's looking or seeing us, saw us.
Perception check, please.
18.
Seems clear.
We need to, wherever you're taking us, Stars, we need to not be ourselves and not be seen. I can go invisible, I can change my appearance. What can you do, Picard?
I can come back to me.
Well, I can change my appearance.
When we was in, I went up to the room at the top, the penthouse, with what I thought was a beautiful woman.
That's always how the best stories start.
I know.
She was middling at best. But carry
Was
on.
at least
is
a whore.
this the one with the teeth?
Look, I had a few drinks by that point. She was fair game. She tried to poison me. She mentioned stuff about fire and cultish rantings. When I asked where Scarag is, she said shit like, "You'll never find him," or I killed her.
He did, I saw it.
And she had paper with our names on it and descriptions of us.
What?
Well, that's not good, is it?
Yes, they were
Yeah,
very unkind descriptions of us.
Good. I don't think you were actually on the paper.
Yes, you were not
Oh, well,
mentioned.
that's good then. I don't have to worry, do I?
Did it mention
No, you didn't.
about me being a real stealthy rogue?
There was mention of the level of stealth.
The fact that your name wasn't on there, Gert, makes me think this isn't to do with Lord Herringer. Because
Oh, yeah.
you would be on there too, right? This is
Well, I guess
is to do with Pyramius.
association.
Well, the Brotherhood knows us from our exploits in the past, so... And who knows what Scarrick may have told them since he was taken, so... It makes sense that they would perhaps not know of Gert just yet.
So we've been an enemy of Pyramius, and we've been an enemy of Lord Herringer. It's not going well for us
Yeah.
in the city of Greyhawk.
Well, we can change our appearance temporarily with magic, but maybe if we all just turned it down and
I think if we at least disguise ourselves till we get to this safe house you keep banging on about, and then at least we know that we're not going to get attacked in the night, and we can figure out our next moves.
yeah. To be fair, maybe if you stop going in every bar and saying that, as Hellbound, from the band and you played and 30 years ago.
Look, I thought that by making our presence known in that pub and that we were going to stay there for the night, that people might come on the evening.
And you weren't at all suspicious of the woman who immediately presented herself upon your loud announcement we were staying there.
Well, that happens
In
all the
fairness,
time.
you'd have thought if he was trying to set like some type of honey trap, you'd use a more attractive prostitute.
She was pretty.
Not with Aussie standards, I'm afraid. They know it's a low bar.
I didn't think we'd get attacked right there and then. I thought it would give us, I don't know, just a bait and switch.
No, we need to be more cautious. That's twice that you've set a honeypot situation that's gone to shit.
You were the one mouthing after the homeless people.
What are you mouthing of?
No, me, that was him.
I pointed at Picard.
I simply gave a man some money, a man who was in need.
And you're like, oh, it's from Mr. Picard.
He's
Yes,
still
and you
wearing
know-
the crown.
Yes, and do you know what? That didn't come back to bite us in the arse, unlike everything you've done so far.
Well, maybe it was from that point on that she locked onto us and started following us
Wait,
and followed us to that pub.
You suspected the homeless man of being against us, but the prostitute that just randomly come up to you in the pub, that's got to be legit.
He's got a point.
The homeless man. Yeah, because the prostitutes are everywhere here. I'm always sleeping with them. It's
There's
normal.
homeless people everywhere.
There
It's
is.
literally a peasant
It's a real
quarter.
issue. There is financial instability in this city, and I do not like it.
He could have told her
The poor rich divide is massive in this.
that he could have been told to keep a lookout and then told her. It doesn't matter.
Maybe we shouldn't be shouting in the street. Maybe we should.
You shut up, Gert.
Okay.
This is a Mr. Man issue, and it's Aussie Hellcock's issue.
Look, Gert's right. Keep our voices down. It doesn't matter how they found us. The thing is, they found us, and they're gonna find us again. Let's just get to this safe house, or at least disguise ourselves.
Right, well, I don't have any magical means of disguising myself, so you're going to have to find me a wig.
Do we have
Is there a wig shop nearby?
Does anyone have a disguise kit?
I've got pass without trace for him. That's why.
I have a disguise kit. We could try it.
You can have a bloody good guy.
Like Team America. Or just like,
It's just a big false nose and glasses.
I love that it comes in kit form. Like you open it up and it's like a selection of noses.
I mean, it says this pouch of cosmetics, hair dye, and small props lets you create disguises.
Small props.
I'd imagine the small props are glasses.
Yeah, spectacles and a mustache, maybe.
Yeah, stick-on mustache. Rather than fake nose and black glasses. The classic Mr. Potato.
How long does this disguise last?
As long as it's stuck to your face, mate.
Yeah.
All right,
That's longer than all of
All
ours.
right. So I say,
Yeah, to be fair, it's the longest one.
right, go see me up then.
I'll attempt to disguise Picard, make him look different.
Okay. Give me a... Does it say the check?
I think when I've seen it used before, it's
I think it's-
dexterity.
Yeah. It's like how dexterous are you at performing it, isn't it? Dexterity. Then.
Or it could be performance.
That was the other one I was going to go for, but you're really good at that one, so dex, please.
Oh, brilliant.
Is that what I actually said?
I see how this is.
And it'll be dex for the rest of the campaign.
It's 11. Dex. It's just a dex check.
Yeah, plus whatever your dex mod is.
14.
14. And what are you trying to achieve? What parts of Picard are you trying to change?
Well, he's going to have hair, for starters.
Okay.
Glasses.
Yep.
You don't have any facial hair, so he's going to have loads of facial hair. Big, bushy
Yeah.
beard or something. His clothes we're going to have to change. So I do have other outfits on me. Like
Yeah.
I have fancy more fancy attire, so I could give him a long fancy robe to wear,
Yeah.
and I would advise that he makes his arm a ghost arm, and then I would like roll up one sleeve and like pin it so it looks like he's armless.
Okay.
Although, can you see it, or can you make it invisible?
It doesn't go invisible, it sort of glows, but I guess I could tuck it away.
Tuck it into your body.
You can put it in your body.
Could you invert it?
Yeah.
Like, I could fold it straight up into my shoulder. So
Yeah, you
it's
could
just
kind of, you could do that, I guess, couldn't you? Like,
Yeah.
I guess I could. Why not?
why not?
All
And
the stuff he can do with a ghost arm.
and yeah, and like roll his sleeve up and pin it and make it look like he's armless. Like really, like go for this different person.
Okay. You
I would allow
envision-
this to happen and then point out that we stood in front of the safe house.
Everyone's just watched us do it.
Yeah.
And we're there.
You you envision an eccentric, high-class member of society whose long hair, what color?
Grey.
Long grey hair extends down to their shoulders and over their bushy beard. The end result, the clothes are slightly too tight, but not too bad. The wig works very well. The facial hair is patchy. The arm goes a long way to immediately break sort of the form of Picard. He looks okay.
Fuck you.
Not good.
Looks okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
But the main thing is, he doesn't look like Captain Picard.
Yeah. And after look, I'd just take a step back and like, you look beautiful.
Brilliant.
Inside check.
At the very least, you look nothing like Picard.
Oh, excellent. Then we shall be safe.
And with
Now
that,
you all need to disguise.
and with that, I just disappear and go. I cast invisibility on myself.
I'll cast Pass Without a Trace on us all.
Are you turning into anything? Go,
I
please
will
do.
also turn into. Ooh. A vole.
Could be Picard's,
No.
Picard's
I'll
dog.
hop up into Picard's pocket.
Just a few people in their vole out for a walk.
It's an eccentric
Nothing-
man
nothing
with
to
the
see
shit
here.
beard
Actually,
with
yeah,
the ball in his
like-
pocket.
A ferret or like a mink or something, or something like that can like sit around his neck.
Okay.
Why don't you just be a
Yeah,
dog?
there's plenty of
You could be a dog. You could just be a normal.
He's just
be a
walking his
normal
dog.
It
animal.
needs to be a weird animal. A parrot.
Parrot, yeah.
Oh,
parrot on the dog.
oh dear.
The rumours for the next
turn
3
into
days
a-
are like,
No,
did
I'll-
you see
I'll
that
go
eccentric
ferret. I'll
guy
go
with a
ferret.
parrot
It's
on
just
his
like
shoulder just
sit around his
disappear
neck.
into a house? Ferret. Okay. Stars, you look around for the telltale signs. Give me a perception check, please. You're looking for markings, symbols on buildings to show the positions of safe houses.
I'm looking for some 13.
13. You do find one. It just takes longer than expected. After around an hour of
Oh,
searching
That's when it wears off the invisibility.
just before the invisibility wears off, I will say. You find in one of the yards of the craftsman's workshops, there is a mark on a house. It's a small row of 3 houses, cottages, like craftsman's cottages, 2 stories, and the one in the center has a mark on the door. You recognize it and easily pick the lock, allowing everyone to pass. Entering into the small, narrow passageway, Ozzy's disguise, invisibility drops, and he reappears.
Naked.
It's dim, but it's quiet.
Are we safe?
You
Are we
move
safe?
to the back room. and you see there is a strong box. Inside are changes of clothes, 2 healing potions, and a spare set of lockpicks.
Nice.
Interesting.
Who's taking them potions?
Who doesn't have any?
I'll take him. I don't have any.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
You're not officially part of the group, so
Yeah, I've got plenty of
They're
potions.
misdemeanor
so
potions.
I don't need any.
I use all my potions fighting my best friend
I'll
Scary.
take one. You take the other.
No, I don't need them though. I can heal, so someone else have them if they need them.
I would leave the lockpick, and I would I'd leave 5 gold coins. It's like
Contribute to the guild.
Yeah.
Are we safe here, Styles?
We should be. With no one should have followed us, so we should be okay.
What time is it?
At this point, late evening.
Late evening.
Yeah. You came to the other place about 3... I'd say like 5, 6 o'clock.
I'm gonna take a seat.
There's a small table and 2 chairs set up in the front room of the cottage.
Now what? Oh, man, that bitch really threw me. She got in my head.
What did she say exactly?
It all happened so fast. She was trying to convince us that she didn't try to kill me, but I saw right through that facade. She was using fake blood. And then I was like, "Who do you work for?" And she was just like laughing, and she's like, we'll get you eventually." And I was like, "Who do you work for?" And then she's like, "What did she say about the flame?" Because I can't remember exactly what she said.
She said, "If I die, I will be greeted by the flames, whereas you won't," basically.
And then something about she wasn't afraid to die because she'll be greeted by the flame of Pyreneus. That's what she said. And then so I was like, "Where's Scarrig?" And she was just like laughing at me, goading me to kill her. So I did. Right?
What did
Tycho?
Yeah, that pretty much checks out. She deserved to die.
What do you do with the body? Make it disappear, or throw it out a window? Push it down the toilet?
Put it in the cupboard. Or did we just leave it on the bed? We just left it on the bed.
We just left it on the
You
bed.
just left it.
We just left it on the bed. Oh, God.
It's fine. In a city like this, whores will die all the time, and no one will bat an eyelid.
Yeah, with a big hole
It's
blasted
tragic,
through the
I know.
chest.
I'm sure that's fairly standard practice for the sex workers of Greyhawk.
Oh, and she had the paper with our names and descriptions of the three of us.
No, I've got that, and then I pull it out of my pocket. I've got the list.
So it must be to do with the Scarlet Brotherhood and Pyreneus, because Gert's not on this list. Right?
Presumably.
Oh no, on the list.
Maybe it's time we parted ways, Gert. It's a bit dangerous, you know. You've seen what
I've said
we're
this
involved
That is
with.
true.
I said
it's-
this when we first met you, Gert. I don't think we're some people you want to be hanging around with.
Don't you worry about that, boys. I quite like you guys.
That's very
Look,
kind, Gert.
remember, I've also got this spell. We could try asking a god.
Right.
I don't really know whether it's like they'll lie to you. Because we could ask Pyremius what's happening in 4 days that's important to Scarrick.
Oh wow.
I thought it meant 4 days had passed.
We don't.
No, I could ask one question about a specific goal or event or activity occur within 7 days. So that's that thing that's happening to your friend, isn't it? That's happening in 4 days.
Well, we don't know.
So we
don't
could
know.
ask about what it is.
Why would Pyremius want to talk to you?
I don't know. No, he's kind of forced to, I think. Kind of just in his head like an annoying little earwig.
I could see how people could say that about
Just
him.
ask Pelor instead, but I don't know whether he'd know. Worth a try before we go to sleep though, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean, I could try and scry on him again first and see if we get any more information. If I can see him,
Yeah. Always worth it, ain't it?
I could try scrying on the Lord as well, Heringer. See what he's up to.
Yeah. Anyone got
there
that
is-
incense? Did we go? We didn't really, come. Did we say we were going to a place to pick by that? No.
There wasn't a shop for incense,
I
no.
haven't got any insight.
But
Just
some people
scares me
may
that-
have it in their packs, because
I
I think I usually
do
have
it.
some. I do have 4 blocks of incense.
How much is that worth? I need 25 gold's worth.
Okay, hell, I don't know. It does not say.
I think at least 1 block or 2 blocks would be enough.
I will give you 1 block.
I mean, we sell it in sticks, so.
Well, I suppose I'll give it a go. What do you think, Captain? Should I ask the good or the bad one?
Well, how about I try and see Scarrick first?
Let
That might-
Mr. Rossi see if he can glean any information that will help our question.
Yeah.
Oh man, I need to just out.
Get into your space, you know.
I wasn't
Get that little
expecting to
harp of yours there.
come across a follower of Pyremius today. And in the form of a working woman. Even, it's a sacred space, man. Don't fuck with the prostitutes.
There you go. Have a puff on that. That'll help you to calm down, man. Yeah, that's it. Chill, brother. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. You don't want that one. No.
Begin to play, Ozzy.
All right, man.
Search the Black Pool. It's beginning to become familiar territory.
All right, man.
You once again see a light. After traveling for a small period of time, you see the former Scarrick in a bed. He is stripped of his armor.
He never
Lay
takes off his
still.
armor.
Sleeping His long braided hair down his back, his beard still plaited in a traditional way. He's in the tent, and the wind ripples the sheets around him.
I look at him sleeping and just sort of just can't take my eyes off him for a moment, just like pining after him. And then I sort of come to my senses and like I just immediately start looking around for any evidence of where he might be, what he might be doing. The flap of the tent, I'll like try and can I see outside where he might be? Anything.
Okay. The room, tent inside is still bare. The floors are dirt covered by the animal skin rugs. You see that the dirt is light, almost a sandy texture, but not sand. The tent at this point is closed tightly. Wind ripples against it, but you can't quite see out. There are nothing that would normally interest Scarrick in this. Tools, there is no books, there is none of his passions. There is just a empty bathtub made of copper and a jug with a bowl next to it on a small table.
Upon seeing that there's nothing around, I just turn back to Scarrick, just getting as close as I can to him. Just try to reach out and just like touch his head.
Go on.
You reach out, but this is not something where you can make
No,
contact.
no.
And your hand just reaches into the blackness. You're still, as the spell slowly fades, its image dissolves back once again into the darkness.
I was there. I saw him. I saw him.
What was he doing?
Sleeping.
Oh, I have a question. Was the light outside, like coming through the tent, was it the same? Could I have,
Time is what you're at now.
yeah, would I have been able to tell that the sun was in the same similar sort of point, or was it like drastically different?
Well, it's
It was-
night here. Was it night there?
It was night there. Yeah.
Okay.
There wasn't. I think from the last time, obviously, tent canvas is porous to some extent for light. So before you could tell, there was light shining through. Or at least seemed to be light shining through. Now it does seem to.
It's
be
not
dark.
like the opposite to where I am now. Like,
No.
He was
just sleeping. But without his armor on, so you can tell he's not himself. Never take that stinky armor off.
I couldn't see anything in the. He was in the tent again. I couldn't see anything around. I mean, the ground like had a sandy sort of color to it, but it wasn't sand.
Well, look, shall I ask Pyremus? Because it has to be a truthful reply.
Just ask him where he is.
Just say what's Garrick waiting for in 4 days? 3 days?
Or asking what his plans with Scarrick are.
I think we know what his plans
Well,
for
it has to
Scarrick
be
are.
within the 7 days.
Okay. What are your
So
plans
if
for
it's-
Scarrick in the next 7 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna have a little puff on this, mix a little bit of the incense in as well, maybe. Just
I don't think that's what you do with
everyone
incense.
sit in a circle with me now. Again, we've done this before. Everyone in a calm place. Nice thoughts. And I'll just start like scattering a few of my mushrooms and herbs around on the floor and sit in my little zen pose.
Don't throw that trash on the floor. I have to sweep that up.
I get billed for this.
And I will light the incense, I guess, and cast divination. So it puts
Do you
me
wish to
in
ask?
contact with a god or a god's servant.
Yeah,
So
I've read it. What do you wish to ask?
yeah.
Hello, Gert Bartlex here. Just wondering what your plans are with this Scarrick guy that you've got in the next sort of 7 days, really. You know, what is he up to?
I'm just picturing like Pyreus doing something like evil or weird, and then suddenly just this voice just pierces into his brain going, "Hello."
What the fuck?
Good Bartlax. It's not often one of my servants contacts me directly. Are you
Wait, what?
a new follower to me?
No, don't do this, Paul. Don't make them hate me again as well.
Kill him!
He's made another
You
one.
ask questions of the future. Scarrick is bound on a path to great things. He will be close to me soon. Closer than anybody else. You too could follow this path if you wish.
I would relay that back apart from the last bit.
Did you say yes? We got another one.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have introduced myself.
Oh, you didn't, did you?
It's a bit
Taken a leaf
creepy,
out of
that.
Ozzy's book and kept him by guard.
I think you've rubbed off on me. Well,
Yes.
what are you guys now?
What did you say? What was he just
Captain, you're muted.
vague like that?
Yeah, yeah, just kind of like
Should have
evil
known.
plans in that. Maybe he's like, is there like a rift that you can get through, and he's maybe walking Skerrick to that to get him into the.
Well, that's interesting. I
realms.
thought he was with him already.
Use him as a pawn here. I thought, no, you've been scrying on him on Earth or something, ain't you? I thought.
Yeah, but the way
Oh,
you just described that, it's like he'll be with me soon. Like, oh, maybe.
Well, it sounds like they're not together.
Well, then not right now.
Which means there's still a chance to take Scarrick.
Well, in 7 days.
I don't want to be scared again.
What was that?
Gert,
What was that, Gert?
Gert, you're not scary.
What?
You're
What's
Gert.
happening?
The dreams.
You're Gert. Not scary.
You're Gert.
You're
You're
going
not
to get
boring.
scary back.
Good. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, it's something you sleep on, isn't it?
Maybe there's something. This festival. What is it? Brew festival. What is it? What
They're
is it
always for
for?
gods, aren't they?
It's the autumn festival.
So is
Changing
there
of the
any?
seasons.
Maybe there's something coming up on a religious event or anything.
Yeah, like an equinox or something. I
did
felt
you just
like my
say, Gert?
chi was more aligned, you know? I could feel it in my crystals.
There aren't any calendar
Crystals.
religious dates. However,
Well, you've asked Pyramus. Maybe tomorrow you can ask Pella. Or I could
Yeah, it's a good idea.
maybe.
Yin and yang and all that.
Or I've already sort of had some contact with him before. Maybe I could go to the temple and.
Yes, it should come from you. Ozzy.
Is that because I'm more coherent and sober?
No,
Articulate?
because he picked you once, but you cast him
I'll
aside.
tickle you.
You've already fobbed off Pelor once.
Yeah, you may have
Be
to
rude
ask
to-
forgiveness. God, the pillow. Hopefully, this pillow God is forgiving. Maybe you should ask Boris if he's forgiven or not. Did he say anything?
Bruce.
No, his name is Styles.
Yeah, I'm
No,
so-
it's William.
What? Who?
Bill. Right, well, and I sit down cross-legged again and just bring the mandolin round. And I just start finger picking a little mellow tune again.
yeah.
And I'm going to cast Scry again.
Okay.
And this time I'm going to try and scry on Lord Herringer.
Yeah. It's a wisdom save, yeah, of 16. Is that right?
It is, but there are modifiers.
yeah.
So, would I class have met the target? I've seen him first. I have first-hand knowledge of him.
Yeah.
Okay, so that narrows that down. I know we don't have any possessions of him, do we?
You have his feather, do you?
I do. I have a feather of his
Mm.
professional garment. So -4 on your save.
Okay. You search through the darkness once more. You see a different light this time.
Oh shit.
It's the glow of an oil lamp on a desk. Hunched over the desk is the person you're searching for. Lord Herringer. He wears his familiar cloak and his hat with one less feather. He's hunched over a desk writing.
Try and see what he's writing.
As you, in your orb-like form, peer over his shoulder, You see he is writing letters. Formal letters. It's hard to make out the exact text, but you see on the desk there are multiple copies of each one. Duplicates, with small details changed. The room seems to be a study. In the center is a large circular mat. Bookshelves line the walls. There is a window that looks out on the dark night and a door opposite.
Just look out the window. Is it Greyhawk?
Yes.
And I can't
You
make.
recognize the familiar trees.
It's the lodge. It looks like
It looks similar to Lodge.
and I can't make out quite what is being written, like what he's copying, or what it is.
I'm not sure how Scribe works on this.
It's like I'm in the room stood next to him, to be honest. I guess
It
it'd
is,
be
isn't it?
perception check.
The
It's just like
letters.
Yeah, you're like a floating orb.
Yeah,
but
Like
it's
a
like
orb.
there's obviously a point at which the vision ends, but as I
Yeah.
move, I'm sort of like a sphere of like sight.
As you come back to the desk and hover over the letter, you see they are going to different members of power. Lords, generals, other high-ranking individuals. Some ask for assistance, some tell of a threat, some ask for a meeting. There seems to be letters for many different eventualities, each written and signed by himself. When the spell ends, the vision fades. You see him left at the desk writing still, late into the evening. And you're back in the room.
Oh, just before that finishes, I would also be looking around as with the rent. Could I see any of the books that he took, or the paper, anything to do with Pyremus, or what he might have taken? Oh no, I think we've lost Paul.
Have we lost him?
I think he's just deep in thought.
He's really thinking
That's
about
definitely his thinking face.
I thought he was reading notes. I like rolling for an outcome.
He's really
He's written
That's
out
the
notes.
Dorbear serpent.
Better text him just in case.
Oh, he's
Oh.
back. He's back.
Is everyone there?
We are
Yes,
Yeah,
Is this
we're
'cause
here.
I've changed page? I
we,
wonder.
we did lose you for a bit.
Mine's going a little bit slow now. So I said, as you look around the room, you see on one of the bookshelves, where the books have sort of left a natural gap, there are a pile of ripped papers and books. They seem to be here.
I don't suppose I can see if it confirms my suspicions that it was something to do with Pyremus? Or are they too far away?
It's not that they're too far away, they're stacked in such a way that you can't flip them over and see.
Okay.
Well, it worked. I saw him. Herringer.
Oh yeah.
He's in the lodge. He was writing like letters to loads of people in high places. I can't really. I don't know. It was odd. It was like calling for meetings, saying someone like needed help. I don't know, just like loads of different scenarios.
Hmm.
And I saw the books were there and the pages that he took.
I think we need to go scout it out, see if we can get in.
He's
Is that what
definitely going
floor it was
to
on?
be a problem.
It looked
Yes,
like
could-
ground floor from the window.
Yes, we're going to have to deal with him. He's going to keep coming at us until we stop him.
Well, I want to come at him. I want to know what he wants with Power
You haven't got
Inius.
time for that, Ozzy. Oh, you mean? Yeah, sorry.
Jesus.
It's just a little side note as well. Like, if anyone has some really useful spells or like some powerful spell, I've got this ring and you can kind of store them. So like, maybe you could cast it into it and then I've got it for an emergency.
What are you talking about, Gert?
Is that
You know,
so?
like if like one of you has a spell that can only help one or two of you, but then you could cast it into my ring and then we've got it to help both parties, sort of thing. You know.
I go
Danger
over.
about and try different things, but it's worth having, isn't it?
What? And you just cast it.
Just cast
Into
it
the
into
ring.
my ring, and then I can use it again at another time when I want.
I put my hand on the ring.
As long as I think it's like level 6, I can go up to.
Yeah, I can't go that high anyway.
1 through 5, actually.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I
Cast
Yeah.
penetrate ring.
yeah. I hold my hand on the ring and I cast Dimension Door.
Nice. I wanted something like that. A movement one.
That's a bingo.
So you and one other person, you can teleport like 500 feet.
Yeah. Perfect. So we've got like an out for both of us. So you do always have that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
As you
That's really
settle
cool.
in the security of the safe house, exploring each other's talents and pondering your next steps, that is where we will end tonight's session.
Cool.
We did a
What
lot.
beans, man?
A lot happened.
Wow.
Very interesting.
We flooded a pub.
Flooded the pub for poop.
Poop pub.
Poop pub. Shove a poop in.
Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to go on the
Yeah,
Discord.
thank you.
Enjoy.
Have a great
Smash that
Have a
like
great
holiday
holiday
season.
Oh yeah,
Christmas.
have a good Christmas.
For those who don't
Merry
celebrate
Christmas.
Christmas,